And I am live. Okay, so let me bring my stream up first. Then I'll get some music going. Anthony Martins, hello and welcome in. Channel. There I am. Haven't seen you in a while. Moo, Catherine, hello. Daniel Berry, hello. Anthony Martins. No, probably haven't seen you in a while. That's a true statement. High five, Dutchman. I got Mike H. Yes, of course, Mike. Absolutely. No worries, Mike. I hope it served you well, Mike. Let me put some music on here. Wait. I'm gonna deal with this commercial first. You doing good then, Anthony? Haven't seen you in a while, but I hope you're doing well.
ServiceNow AI Control Tower lets you see all your AI.
Fucking commercials.
Contacting all our AI agents.
There we go. We'll try a little music. Sitting on the park bench. I got the whole album queued up here. We'll listen to Aqualung for a little while. Up to you, Mike. Mike, you don't have to, but I mean, it's up to you. I'm not going to tell you not to, but you just know that it doesn't. To me, it doesn't matter if I get that postage money or not. I'm not worried about it. If you're worried about it, then do send it. I don't want it to haunt you, but I ain't gonna worry about it. You know what I'm saying? Just postage. Okay, up to you, Mike. Entirely up to you. Black Swan, good morning, Swan. My day, Anthony, was okay, more or less. I had some issues, though. I had issues with my phone. But we're getting it squared away. Valak with a new account. Yeah, money. What was it, like $13? Yeah, I'm not going to spend $13, Mike. I'm really not. That's all good. Valak. Let me look at your Valak. Wait. Mod. How many of your accounts do I have modded now, Valak? Hello, Ellen. You won the soccer game? That's great, Ellen. I'm delighted to hear that. You just change your name? Just no worries, Valak. I'm not worried about that, Valak. Not worried about that. Simple Happy Life. Good to see you, Simple Happy Life. Thank you for coming in. You used to come to the porch stream all the time. The porch stream is still down because I don't have a porch. The porch will be back up by the end of the summer. I'll set the porch stream up again. It's going to be a while, though. I mean, they're not in a rush. They're not out here every day working. They worked Wednesday, Thursday, Friday last week, and they haven't been in this week at all. Going slow, Dutchman. That's fine, Mike. You're worried about the $13 postage? That's fine. I'm not gonna complain if you send it to me. But I just want you to understand that I'm not worried about it. I'm not like I certainly don't expect it, you know? Like so. Yeah, the porch stream has been down since they ripped my porch off my house. You go look at my shorts a little bit. Simple Happy Life, you'll see on the shorts. You'll see some of the work they've been doing. So I don't have your number, Mike. Do not have your number. I don't. Wesley, what's up, Wesley? The plant's looking good? Thank you, Wes. You left a comment. Yeah, I saw that. Thank you, sir, for leaving the comment. Kumari. Hello, Kumari. Thank you for coming in. I appreciate seeing you here. I came by your stream a couple times lately. I enjoy your stream, Kumari. You should post your link in the chat. Maybe you get some subs. What's up, Twit? Yeah, we're remodeling the house. It's taking time. Greasy fingers, swing shut close. Ryan, sports and entertainment. Uncle Stewie. What's up, Uncle Stewie? Good to see you. I do have the link gathered. If anyone would care to join me on the panel, please feel free to ask for the link.
Starting a business,
commercials.
put it in the right hands with LegalZoom.
Fucking commercials.
Because the
Nicole Reese, hello and welcome in. Thank you for coming, Nicole. I hope your team is winning. Jeffrey, what's up, Jeffrey? I hope we have some Jethro Tull fans here tonight. Tazzy Joe, what's up, Joe? Yeah, well, listen to a little bit of Jethro Tull for a while. Okay, Mike. I'm happy to put mine in the chat. I'm not worried about it. If you want, then you can text me. Right? Maybe her attention is wrong. I did not see Cape Verde versus Spain. No. Okay, Mike, you ready? Somehow. How about this? Look. That's my area code, Mike. That's my area code. What is my number? Right? That's the prefix. Right? You getting it, Mike? I ain't going to leave it up for long. I will take it out of there. Right? That's the rest of it. My number is common knowledge. A lot of people have my phone number. I'm not worried about it. You know what I'm saying? Right? You got the rest? Are you ready for me to take it all out? Text me, Mike, and then I'll have your number, and I'll put you right in my phone again. Hope I left it up there long enough. What's up, Herman? If I didn't, just say so. I'll put it in again. I'm not worried. Ain't no worries for me. I'm going to wait and listen for your text now. You text me, and I'll put you in. I'll put Mike H. I have, like, other ones, but they don't work no more. Like, old numbers that you gave me in the past, they don't work. I tried to use one the other day to check with you to see if you got anything in the mail. That number didn't work. The one I used didn't work. Flip phone, Wes. Flip phone.
For procurement managers,
that's what it is.
It's the go-to partner that helps keep your healthcare facilities ready.
And the Eiffel Tower in Paris, my phone number was there, right? Okay. Thank you, Mike. Then we got each other in the phone again. No one ever called me. I don't know. You know, I get any phone calls from anybody. There's a few people I communicate with. I did get a text from Jonathan Mike on your behalf. That I did.
What a laugh.
The real Dave. What's up, Dave? Good to see you, buddy. Coffee Man. Good to see you, Coffee Man. Thank you for coming in. Brian Parento. What's up, Brian?
So I turned her loose. She was screaming.
Storm Dancer. Good to see you, Stormy.
There were elephants and lions too. Piccadilly Circus.
Weston, what's up, Weston?
saw at least 100 schoolgirls sobbing into handkerchiefs as well.
Got it, Mike.
I don't believe they knew I was a schoolboy.
Add to contacts. Big contacts.
You start your raving and you're misbehaving. You'll be sorry.
Got it, Mike.
And the chicken fancy came to play.
Leo Robustelli.
With his long red hair.
Okay.
And his
I told you I was having issues with my phone, right? So I'm gonna ask a couple of you to do me a favor, Weston and Leo specifically, right? Because I had to get a different phone, and the old phone is dead, and I can't get in there to get the stuff off of it. Weston, if you can text me and just put your name in it, Weston, and I'll put you back in my contacts. Leo Robustelli the same, because Leo, I'm going to be in Arizona in August, right? In like 2 months. Or a little less even. I'll be in Arizona. I want to be able to call you, Leo. So please text me. I have your number. And you too, Weston. If you please.
Johnny Scarecrow makes run in his Jack's black pack, which he won't get back, stolen from a snowman.
I got it, Mike. I'll respond to you, Mike, because he said it, right?
Came upon my goose,
Yep.
so I turned her loose, but she was screaming.
There you go, Mike. All good. Thank you, Larry. Weston, either way. It's 100 schoolgirls sobbing into handkerchiefs. Nerd Witch, what's up, Nerd Witch? Thank you for coming in. I hope we got some Jethro Tull fans here. I don't like the way this computer is not very loud.
Somewhere out there is a Chevy truck. And the person who drives it, well, that's a Chevy.
Wondering how you feel today.
There we go. Brian, I don't have your number anymore either. Do me a favor, Brian Parento. Go ahead and text me so that I have your number. Just put your name on it, and I'll put it back into my phone. No, please do. David, please feel free to self-promote. Anybody wants to post their channel link or other channel links that they're trying to support, go ahead and post them. Please do. I have no qualm about that. Lucy. Hello, Lucy. What's up, Fafo? Lucy, good to see you. Fafo, thanks for coming in.
As she floats in the picture, I'm tasting the smell. Up goes as the body runs, then she comes, swinging arms on the bed. And I shake my head, and it's only the giving who thinks you what you are.
Thank you all for responding. Hey, Trisha.
Take it to the cinema and leave you in a wimpy bar. You tell me that we've gone too far. Come running up to me.
We're doing good. I got you, Brian. Got you, Weston. Appreciate it. I asked Leo for it too. Leo, if you please text me. I don't have my old phone anymore. I'm trying to regather all my info. I can't get in the cloud. The old phone won't light up. It won't come to life. To my email. Okay, thank you. I'll look at it later. Gotcha, Leo.
Eyes down on your bicycle, ignore me like an icicle. The yellow finger, smoky girl is looking up to me.
Thanks, Mike. I don't really sweat the thumbs up. I mean, it's nice. Feels good to get thumbs up, but it don't really mean nothing. Thank you. The reason I make that comment is because I'm not monetized. So there's nothing to gain in it for me. But I appreciate that you give the thumbs up anyway. I do. Thank you.
If it pleases me, I'll put one on your fan. When the copper fades away. Rainy season comes to pass, the day that pirate sings at last, and if I laugh a bit too fast,
Shortisha, Mark Reynolds. Hey, thank you all for coming in. Good to see you. Gotcha, Leo. I'll put you in here, Leo. Try that again. Okay, Leo, we all good.
What have you done?
Jethro Tull fan?
Locked it in his golden key.
The Real David, did you post your link? I was looking for it to post. I didn't notice. Sharing your backyard progress plants video. Thank you, Dutchman, for sharing that. David, I you can post your link if you'd like. Ask Dutchman to post it for you if you have issues. You did try. Dutchman, can you help the Real David out? Post his link for him? Oh, there you go. You got it. You got it there, David. Absolutely, Mike. Govind Mast. What's up, Govind? Thank you for coming. Govind is a friend of mine in Pakistan. He live streams in Pakistan. From Pakistan. It's time for your live stream. Post your link, Govind. Before you go and stream, post your link here. Some people will come and see you. Please feel free. Yeah, Secret Songs of Birds. This album was definitive for them, though. It shaped the way everybody thought of Jethro Tull after this album came out. There you go, Leo. Randall. What's up, Randall? Thank you. It's Randy from the fishing chat, right? Good to see you, Randy. Thank you for coming in. I'll play music until I get people on the panel. Then I'll turn the music off. But if no one comes up, that's fine by me. I'll just sit here and talk with you. No issues with that. I can't go to all the fishing channels, Randy. There's too many of them in a day. I don't want to say, but I mean, there's some fishing channels I prefer to go to than others. But there's too many. I can't go to them all every day. I spread around to around the fishing channels and go to different ones every day. Yeah, so I'm very comfortable in New Jersey, though. That guy's cool as hell. Come on, Twit. You don't mind Jethro Tull. Yeah, Leo, I allow everyone to post their links or the links of channels they support. I've been going there for a couple years. Absolutely. And you are, I think of you as probably one of the top mods there. Absolutely. That guy's got some personality. I mean, they all have personality. They all do. Maybe Mark's got a little bit more. I don't know. Anything with a flute should be illegal. Twit, I remember once you told me that if your neighbor had wind chimes, you would take them and throw them in the ocean or something like that. Something like that. Right? Thank you, Leo. Everybody should sub to Leo. Leo is a content creator and live streamer. And you might have fun going checking out Leo. No idea. I don't know which gentleman you mean, but if it didn't work, try it again. Or give me the name. I don't know. Are they playing tonight? Hello, Jennifer Wagner. Leo, good. Thank you for stopping in. Thank you for stopping in, Leo. You threw them in the bin. Yeah, I got you. Thank you, Brian, for subbing to Leo. Still alive from Jethro. I don't know what to say about that, Mark. Yeah, Randy, that's fine. I'm getting a little buzz right now. I'm smoking a little weed. I got a beer in the fridge. I may go get that in a little while. Drink that. So this is one of the albums that my older cousin would have had me listening to when I was about 12. She was probably 18 or 20 at the time. My older cousin would have been listening to this. And that's where I would have learned about Jethro Tull.
Well, the line separation
Didn't mean to post that, but I did.
and the products of wealth push you along on the highway of their spiritual sunrise, and you press on God's way to your last time as He hands you the bill. And just
Sounds like they're California dreaming to me, don't it, Herman? Weren't the Munsters in California? 1313 Mockingbird Lane. Wasn't that a California address? They did, right? Yeah, the Munsters lived in California. Hey, Shep, long time no see. I'm doing well. How the hell are you? I mean, it's been like a year, hasn't it, Shep? Or maybe 8 months since I seen you. Thank you for coming in, Shep. Good to see you. Always good. A little commercial now. No, but the Munsters, they didn't live in Transylvania. That was the old country, right? They had moved from Transylvania, I think, to like, Long Beach or someplace like that. Out just outside the Hollywood Hills, maybe. What do they call that? Laurel Canyon up there? I think they lived in Laurel Canyon. I believe. Okay, I got the music sorted out. Yeah, good to see you, Shep. Thank you for coming in. I appreciate it. I hope everything's been well. People I know, they come and go from chat. They'll be gone, and they may be chatting other places, or they may not be in YouTube at all. And months could pass, and they come back. I don't know what you've been up to, and I have no idea, but I hope whatever it was, it's been successful and rewarding for you, Shep. Good to see you. The car, right? Yeah, Trisha. The car he drove? Mike Harrison, you've known me since day one. Mike Harrison. Mike Harrison. Let me get it right. The first person I spoke with online in YouTube chat was Mike. And he gave me the 3rd degree. He asked me who I had been, like what other names I had. He asked me all kinds of stuff. I was like, huh? What? Like a deer in the headlights. I had no idea. He also told me a few things about chat. He gave me some advice. Sunita, hello. Mike Harrison, he said this is it. Pay attention, right? So, I mean, I guess that's good standard advice, but it's good advice in YouTube chat, right? Pay attention. Let me get down here and find Sunita. What's up, Vanguard? Okay, Sunita, nice to meet you. Let me straighten you out here. And feel free to post your channel link and self-promote. Another thing Mike said to me that I found to be true, although it doesn't seem like everybody does, but Mike told me, he said, we don't speak a squiggly line language, Sunita. We don't. Mike told me, he said, YouTube chat, he said, is a game. He said, it's a game. And you know what? He's right. Wow, you want to come up, Vanguard? Thank you, Sunita. I don't mind if you post in the other language, but we won't understand the word you're saying. So. Said, it's a game. Pay attention, he said. He told me some other things that I still remember to this day. Here comes a Vanguard. Okay. Turn the music down. Has got him by the balls. What's up, Vanguard?
What's up, Double D? You alright, mate?
Listen, I don't know. The Americans playing tonight? Someone said they had to go get ready to watch the match. I think Leo said that.
Oh.
I have no idea if they are or aren't.
Did you just say the Americans are playing? Oh.
That was my question.
I've got no idea.
The orange shirt in my avatar, I still have that shirt.
Wow. The Americans are playing. Wow.
Okay.
It is the World Cup. It is in Americas. That includes Canada and also Mexico. How do you feel about that?
Listen, you want to play semantic games? That's fine. I'm just not going to engage. Okay.
Fair enough. Very fucking enough.
What did I do? I put ash on my cheek, didn't I?
Planning for your family's
I did.
future? Put it in the right hands with legal.
I was packing the pipe with my finger, and then I smeared ash on my cheek.
Fall into the wrong hands.
Oh well.
LegalZoom is the simple, affordable.
So, how's England doing in the tournament?
I don't know because I really do not follow football.
I got you. Okay. You don't know because you don't care. So that makes sense.
Mate, do you know what football is?
You want to play more semantic games? I told you I'm just not going to engage.
Okay,
Right? Okay.
Well, I don't agree with corporatization. Capish?
New River Troll, what's up, buddy? Yeah, see, the second person to ask that question. Doug, anyone
Wow.
welcome to post on my channel? Okay, put your link in there, Shepard. Please do. Put your link
So
right in
can
there.
I Can I ask, why did you allow me up if you're not going to answer?
Well,
certain
I allowed
questions?
you up because you asked to come in, and that's basically why I allowed you up.
Well, that's respectable, and I appreciate that.
I mean, it's not like I'm not worried about it, you know. I like to make
Who said
fun of you a
you?
little bit. I like to make. The truth is this, you know, you're a good sport. I like to make fun of you a little bit, right? That's really, you know, you're a good sport, right? Sometimes I'm a good sport. Sometimes I'm not. But you seem to always be in you know. You're not gonna get mad and take shit personally.
No,
You know what I mean?
no,
I've never known you to ever. You know what I mean?
definitely not. Definitely not. Never mind how I perceive the world. I would never put it on your shoulders. Never personally. No.
Did kiddos get timed out? What are you saying down there? Did I miss something in the chat?
Oh,
New River, I want you to do me a favor, New River. I lost all my contacts. I got a new phone. Same as the old phone. Look, new phone, same as the old phone. I need you to text me. And just write New River. Just text me and say your name. I'll put you back in my contacts. Thank you, New River.
seriously? Do you
If
really
you would
want
kindly do that.
Skittles? You really want Skittles on one of your disposable phones there, Double D? Fucking hell.
Oh, they were making a joke about you. I get it. Kittle. Yeah, they were comparing you to Kittles, weren't they? I don't know.
Double D, do you really want people like that on one
Oh,
of
yeah.
your disposable phones? Come
Yeah,
on.
hold on. Wesley, yeah. I did. I think I timed him out last time he was here. I think. That's usually the way it goes for Kittles. Usually.
Seriously. Can you hear me, Double D? Can you hear me?
Yes.
Seriously, do you really want Skittles on one of your disposable phones?
Yeah, no. Kittle's number? Yeah, I have Kittle's number, except not anymore. I got to get him to give it to me again. You asked me
Why would you
seriously,
want-
do I want his number? Yes, seriously, I do.
Seriously, do you want Skittles on
what's
one
up,
of your
Dad?
disposable phones? Disposable phones.
I don't know. It's not a disposable phone. What kind of phone he uses, I don't care. Don't bother me
Mate,
now.
the phone you just showed, it was a flip phone from the 90s.
Yeah, brand new this year. This is a 2026 model.
What? That's from the 90s?
Brand new flip phone. Okay?
What?
Mm-hmm.
What?
Kyocera.
Oh. Flip that
Kyocera,
phone.
buddy.
Who's that?
Check your messages.
Oh.
Did you?
Kyocera. Kyocera. Is that a
Thank you.
Double D?
Thank
So
you,
a
David.
disposable flip phone with the name Kyocera. What the fuck is that? Wow. Now there's some daft stuff going on. Wow. Wow.
Got you in there, New River Troll. Thank you. hmm You're gonna start making noises again, aren't you? Right? You have a problem
So
with silence,
double D.
right? You'd
So
rather hear
double D.
noises than hear silence, right?
Did you
Yes.
have a phone that played Hava Nagila? There.
I just use the generic ringtone that comes with the phone. I don't change it.
Hava
Basically, I use what they give me.
Nagila.
You know what I mean?
Okay. So you just did not change your Hava Nagila phone. Okie dokie.
Whatever the ringtone is, that's what I get. That's what I use.
Oh,
I don't customize my ringtone, Vanguard. You know why?
why not?
I don't give a fuck. That's why,
Fair.
right?
So, are you the main American distributor of explosive? What do you call them again? Pages.
What word did you use?
Pages.
Cages.
You know the ones that go call this number and then go by.
Oh, pages. Yeah, okay.
Oh.
You're talking about pages. I never had a pager. But back before cell phones, there were pages, and people would wear the pager on their belt. A little thing about, it's about as big as a box of matches, really, right? And they would ring and tell you what number to call. The pages. Is that what you're talking about?
Well, yes, but did you know about the elimination through explosive pages? You understand that now?
Yeah, no, I don't know nothing about that. But that's okay.
You don't know nothing about that. Are we serious or what?
Hold on, I gotta find something here. Okay,
No.
got it.
You don't know nothing about that. Seriously?
No. Yeah, me too, Shepard. Phone calls and texting I do on this device. And basically, when I leave the house, I'm not online, right? Unless I'm like live streaming while I drive, which I do sometimes. Sometimes I do that.
Can I ask, is there a disposable
Randy,
phone?
Vanguard's an Englishman.
No, I'm not, definitely not English. How dare you? What?
What are you, a Scotsman moved to England? Okay, right? Is that what it is?
No, I'm a Viking.
I'm sorry, you'll be a Viking then. Have you ever been to Norway?
Yes.
Just asking. How about Denmark?
Yes,
You been
I
to
have.
Denmark at least? Okay, so that's good.
Yes. What about Sweden?
Sweden was also Olaf, right? King Olaf, right? He was a Viking king in Sweden, wasn't he?
Which one?
They had different kings. Vikings at this would have like different kings. Hello, Indiana Chris. Welcome in. Like there wasn't one king of the Vikings all, right? There was like a Swedish Viking king and a Danish Viking king. Right?
Tell me about the last Viking king of the British Isles.
Of the British Isles? I don't know. The Vikings ruled England out of York. They had the Danelaw. It lasted over 100 years, the Danelaw, I believe. Like at least 4 solid generations, right? But it didn't last forever. And they, of course, they filled the void left by the Romans. If I may be so bold as to say, right? Why did the Vikings come? Why? Well, because the Romans left, right?
No,
So there was a
not really.
void. You had the Celtic kings in England, the traditional 5 kingdoms in what we call England, right? Mercia, God knows what. I'm not going to start with all that, Vanguard, right? But
So you can't name anything apart from Mercia. Well,
but yeah, I'm just not going to. I'm not going to think that hard. But the Vikings came because why? Because there was a void of power, right?
so let's go back to the Romans. When did the Romans get to England?
The Romans came to England about 200 AD, I think, and were there until about 600 AD, I believe. I may have the years off by, I don't know, 50 or so. I don't know. I may not be exactly right on the years.
Mm.
The Romans never went to Scotland, although they would have loved to, right? Romans went. They had a hard time with the Cornishmen, who at the time were actually, that was West Wales. They called that, didn't they? Didn't they call Cornwall was called West Wales? I believe.
Are you trying to confuse Cornwallis with Cornwallis? Well,
But the Cornishmen, they didn't let the Vikings out on their end of the island, right?
anyway, I'm not here to be a professor of history, but I do
I'm
know
not a
much about
professor of history. Hmm?
I
Okay,
do
let me
know
read the
much
chat
about
a minute. I've been talking with you. I'm not paying attention to my chat here. Anyone come in? Indiana Chris, I said hello. Pages. You see, New River's talking to me, and I'm not even reading it. You're working for Mossad, Vanguard. Yeah.
What?
They did. Listen, they
Oh.
used the pages. It's true, what you were talking about before. They fucked with them through their pages, didn't they? Yeah.
So who works for Mossad?
Dutchman speaks a little pig Latin and lots of Spanglish.
Deudioch nos naar Borby.
Okay.
Look what have you done? Locked in
Here we go with the music.
Time me out for paying attention to Vanguard. Yeah. Mhm.
Here we go
So-
with the music.
Wait a minute. I got something actually real to talk to you about. Okay? You've had a fucking heat wave over there, haven't you?
Well, not necessarily, but I understand what you're trying to say. Yes.
It's been up in the 90s, right? Day after day, right? Which is unusual up in your part of the world.
90s what? First of all.
You said 96? That's pretty hot for England, ain't it?
90s what? First of all.
Oh, So how would you categorize the recent weather if not a heat wave?
Well, it's not a heat wave, but it is a heat wave. But 90s, as you claim to be say, are we talking about Celsius or Fahrenheit? There,
Listen, I'll give you one guess what I'm talking about. One guess you get. I'm going to ask you, am I talking about Celsius or Fahrenheit when I say 96? I'll give you one guess, Vanguard.
Well, put it this way, it isn't Fahrenheit.
Yes. I talk about temperature in Fahrenheit. Now, someone converted to Celsius. They said 38. Randy says 38 Celsius. That's about 100 degrees, isn't it? Or something?
I've got no idea. You tell me about Fahrenheit versus Celsius, please. Double
You
it.
got to convert. You got to I forgot the equation.
Well,
There's a
but can
conversion equation.
I just tell you, the South was hit
New River's
harder.
talking to you. Vanguard here. New River put this message up for you.
Okay.
You got it?
Can you repeat it for me, please?
Yeah, he says he's talking to you.
Can you repeat his message for me, please? Oh, question.
IANK, Igpe, Igpe, Atenlay. Uh, Untently Flay. There you go.
I can't understand that. Is he sucking crocodile's cock or what?
You can't understand it, huh?
Wow. Right. Whoa. So can we get back
So my
onto
cousin.
and Celsius?
Sorry. Go ahead. Yeah, I was speaking about
Can we get
Fahrenheit.
back
I heard you've had several days in the 90s. I've also heard that constitutes a heat wave in England, whereas here it's just like that's just what summer is here where I live.
Whoa, fucking
Several
19
days in the
Fahrenheit.
90s, they call that summer.
19 Fahrenheit. But anyway, I believe it may have reached 40 degrees Celsius.
So that'd be about 108, 40 degrees would be about 108 then, based on my calculation. Vis-a-vis Mark Reynolds' information here.
But that was down south, south, mate, south. Yeah.
Okay. That was in the south of England. It wouldn't dare get that hot in Scotland, would it?
Well, it didn't get that hot beyond the Midlands, to be honest.
Larry Fine and Lucille Ball. There you go. I know exactly what you're talking about there, Dutchman. Vanguard, you know who Larry Fine was, don't you?
I know who Mr. Fines is. He's part of APAC, isn't he?
Larry Fine. He was one of the Three Stooges, right? Larry, Moe, and Curly?
No, I'm talking about that Fines is a political twat, and he's part of APAC, isn't he? Fines.
Oh, really, Chris? You going back on the CB? I don't know about that either, Vanguard. You asked me like general questions to do with like things that I'm not connected to or have anything to do with.
Right.
But that's okay.
Right. So, Double D, how hot is it where you come from right now? In Celsius.
In Celsius? I think today it got up to about 30.
Fuck you know. Do you have air conditioning?
It might have only been like 28, but it was like about 30 maybe, I think, today.
What? Do you have air conditioning?
It makes it kind of cool because we're often like up in the 90s. Today we're just in the 80s.
Right. So,
You know
what was the humidity with that type of heat?
I did not check the humidity to look for the number on the computer. However, I can tell you from having experienced today firsthand that it was pretty fucking humid today. I don't know what the humidity level was because I generally don't give a fuck and look for it.
Well,
If it's humid, you know it, right? When it's humid, you know it's humid, right?
It's very important to understand the heat versus humidity levels.
Yeah, I'm not trying to be a meteorologist. I'm not.
Do you know what humidity is there, Double D?
Do I know what?
Humidity is.
Do I know what humidity is? This is what someone told me once about relative humidity. This is what someone told me once. I'm serious about. Is that relative humidity? What that is, it's when the sweat from your balls is running down your sister-in-law's crack.
Yeah.
That's relative humidity.
Did you say the sweat from your balls is running down your sister's crack? Well,
Your sister-in-law's.
Sister-in-law's crack. Well,
Yeah, that's relative humidity. Yeah. That's what someone told me once. 9%, you see, that's nothing. 9% humidity, man. Holy shit. That would be sweet. Wish it was only 9% humidity. Look at what Dutchman told me. I got 66% humidity as we speak. 72 degrees. It's cooled off. It was in the 80s today. Right? Like I said, it wasn't all that hot.
Oh,
Thank you, Trisha.
oh. 66% humidity in what?
Yeah, yeah.
Dutchland? Fucking
That's what
hell.
I have now. That's lower, man. It was more than that earlier. Holy fuck.
66% in Dutchland. Fucking hell.
Listen, New River, what would you ever do if it got humid? It works both ways. So you got 118 degrees, right? But you got 9% humidity, right? I'll get 85 degrees with 80% humidity. And guess what? It's hotter here than in fucking Arizona. The air gets heavy. I don't know how to explain it, but I mean, it's like when you have high humidity, it's like a burden. You work harder. Everything you do is more difficult. Right?
Wow.
Bless you, Vanguard.
Yeah, man, double D. But Celsius versus Fahrenheit. But Celsius with humidity comparison. Wow.
I don't really operate much with Celsius. I do if I have to. But I think of things in terms of Fahrenheit because I'm a selfish American.
You're a selfish American.
Yeah,
That's fucking evidential.
That's why I think of Fahrenheit. Well, no, it's not actually that is selfish, but that's what I learned as a kid. That's the way I was
You're
raised.
selfish American.
I'm
But I
not
love you.
I'm not trying to
I
worry
still
about
love
that.
you. I
I
still
know-
love you. You're selfish American, but I still love
I
you.
know
You're
enough
a-
about Celsius that I can work it in my head when I have to.
Yeah.
Right? I know enough.
You're a very selfish American, but I love you. Sorry for repeating
Yeah.
myself.
Well, cheers,
But
Vanguard.
you are a selfish American. but I love
Accolades to
you.
you then. Now you may find this. If you look, you may find this. Most Americans don't give a flying fuck about Celsius. Right? Most. I'm just saying. I'm not unique in that, Vanguard, right? So
I didn't mean to be unique about it. I just said you're a very selfish American. I love that.
Hints of fresh leather. Bold new features. Get paired with our new.
but I still let you up here,
Your cat was invited to game night.
right?
A sensitive skin.
Because I'm actually good conversation, and I like good conversation all day. Sorry, double standards day. Sorry about that.
Mm-hmm. Let's not even get started on the metric system, please, Brian. It's not. We don't even have to go there, do we?
Can we talk about Ducks Lives Matter, please?
About what?
Ducks,
You said
Lives
dark matter? What did you say?
Ducks, ducks. Quack, quack, quack. That type of
Yep.
duck.
Ducks?
Donald Duck.
We'll talk about ducks.
Lives Matter. Ducks Lives Matter.
Ducks' life. I heard what you said, and ducks' life do
Yeah.
matter. They do.
So
We eat those things. We want to have
So
those things around so we can eat them.
So reflect on that with your reflecting
Ducks'
tool.
lives matter. So they took, I don't know, a boatload, a container full of like little rubber duckies, like a full container from a cargo ship, or maybe more. I don't know how many rubber duckies. They dropped them in the fucking Pacific Ocean to study the current, right? You know what I'm talking about?
No, we're talking about the reflecting pool. Now reflect on that with all the.
I'm not worried about that reflecting pool. I'm not. But I'll tell you what, these rubber duckies are, you know what they test. They found them, and someone could look this up. But they found them on every country now that borders the Pacific, right? And some that don't. They found them in the Indian Ocean. And they found them in like as far south as like Patagonia. You know what I'm talking about? The yellow duckies they dumped in the ocean?
What? What about the black balls they put in there? Ocean.
Where did they do the black balls in the bay? They did that somewhere, right? Where was that?
Mate, tell me about America's inner water levels, please. Come on.
Well,
tell
we
me
got the
about
Great Lakes. Right? We got the Great Lakes. America's got that. Ain't no other country got that.
it. Tell me about
They are
what?
fresh
Tell me about the ones down south next to the Grand Canyon, please.
Those are reservoirs down there, right? Lake Mead is a reservoir. That didn't exist before we built the Hoover Dam.
What?
Oh, you're talking about the Salton Sea. That's not a lake. That's not a lake. That was part of the ocean in the beginning.
Who's talking about the Salton Sea? Let's talk about what the Hoover Dam accomplished and
Yeah, the
where it's
Hoover
gone.
Dam. Mhm. They poured the concrete was so thick they put cooling pipe. They ran hoses like cooling pipes in it to help it cool down. Concrete creates thermal mass when it's curing. It gets hot. It gets hot, right?
So where is inner
Not
America's
Fiji.
water gone? Tell me
The
about
Great
the
Lakes hold
Colorado
20%
River.
of the fresh
Come
water on
on,
Earth.
tell me
Maybe
about
two.
the Colorado River and where it's gone. Come on.
There's not much left of it because we take it all the water for irrigation along the way. The Colorado River in some spots runs so dry that it's really like you can literally step across it.
What
Literally.
about the Mississippi? What about the Mississippi?
Mississippi carries a lot more water than the Colorado. Listen, the thing about the Colorado River is this. They've redirected it a couple times in Arizona with these stupid projects trying to take water to California, right? Californians don't have their own water. They've got to take it from the Colorado River. Now, you know what they say? You can't fool Mother Nature, right? Listen,
What?
the law of unintended consequences. Turn around and
Tell
fuck them
me
every
about-
time
Tell
they
me
tried to
about
run the
the
Colorado River to
Mississippi
California.
River. Come on, tell me about the Mississippi, the biggest delta of the U.S. Come on.
The Mississippi River floods, and its flood banks can be the flood zone can be a mile from the bank, like a mile across.
tell
the
me-
fucking flood zone,
Tell me how dry the MISSIPI is doing.
I don't think it's dry. I don't think that thing runs low on water, man. I don't think so.
It does.
I think there's high water and low, like there's more and less water, but it's not like the Colorado. Listen, I've been on the Mississippi up at Lake Itasca, up in Minnesota, where the Mississippi River, you can literally getting 1 foot wet, you can step across the fucking thing.
Mhm.
You know what I mean? Just one step in the middle, next foot on the other bank, on the opposite bank. Right?
There might be water showing somewhere, but it certainly doesn't show somewhere else.
Up by Lake Itasca, which is, they say, the source of the Mississippi River. But of course, by the time it gets to New Orleans, it's picked up the Missouri, it's picked up the Ohio, it's picked up and several other rivers I'm not going to try and name anymore. But
Hence, it's called a delta river. Well,
it picks up several rivers on the way down.
it's called a delta river for a reason. Well,
You ask me, why is it like the Nile's a delta river? Yeah, it's a geological function where the river meets the ocean. Not the same in all rivers. It's different. The Amazon also has a shifting delta, like the Nile and like the Mississippi. Not all rivers are like that. I'm not sure why.
did you just say the Colorado River was a delta?
Nope.
What?
I said the Amazon, I said the Nile, and I said the Mississippi. That's what I said. Those are the three that come immediately to mind There's one in China too. I forgot which one. Could it be the yellow? I'm not sure. Don't quote me on that. But there's a reason for it. I'm not sure what the reason is. It's a geological thing. Right? The Hudson River doesn't have a shifting delta. It just dumps right out into the fucking ocean.
Indeed.
You know? Maybe you know why some rivers have shifting deltas and others don't. I don't know why. You could enlighten us, perhaps, Vanguard?
Mate, it's all good. It's all good. As long as you know the difference between a delta and a contributory. Yes.
Whatever you say. Record height for Nyack is 104 in 1980. Thank you, Mountain Man, for reminding me. So the album's over. Now they're playing songs again that we've already heard, but different versions of them.
Last night set the sunset. My hand.
From Lake Pleasant. What's up, Jasper? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in.
We are our own saviors as we start.
Can he ask me a serious question? Double do.
Deltas are built from sediment and rivers. Yeah, I know that's a sediment, right? I understand that, but some rivers have constantly shifting deltas, and others, like the Columbia, don't. Like they have a fixed point where they enter the ocean, and that's
Can
it.
he ask? Can he
It has
ask
to do
you
with the-
what
with the-
is the most
With the geography of the area, right?
like my country, like my Isles? What is the most important resource that's important to life in your country?
I'm not even sure I understood your question, Vanguard.
Well, don't worry about that. Don't understand it.
I won't worry. Anybody feel like coming up on the panel talking with Vanguard for a while? Come on up, New River. New River's a very knowledgeable guy. He's got New River knows a lot of things about a lot of stuff. You know what I'm saying?
Well, about crocodiles and snakes and playing Grand Theft Auto, yeah, man.
He may know a lot more about crocodiles than me. Absolutely, New River might well.
Mate, crocodiles aren't in alligator territory. Put it that way. You dumbass.
We have alligators in America, not crocodiles.
No shit.
Different
Sherlock.
animal. It's a
Indeed.
different animal.
Sherlock.
I've been on safari in Zambia at the Kafu Game Reserve up on the Zambezi River, and I've seen crocodiles close.
So
Like-
tell me about the different types of alligator you have. In America, fuck you.
Tell you about what?
How many types of alligators you have in America?
I don't know how many different types we have. I couldn't answer that question. But I know there's more than one type of alligator. I know that.
Wow.
We got Mr. Kittles in the chat. Listen, Kittles, there were vicious rumors circulating about you not too long ago. Vicious rumors. But Vanguard straightened everybody out. So don't worry, Kittles, okay?
I did what?
Nothing. I'm fucking with Kittles. I told him you sorted everybody out. You want a link, Mike? I think Mike H might want to talk to you, Vanguard. I think he might. I'm not joking, man. I laugh a lot.
So do I. Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Mountain Man wants to go up.
Double
Listen,
D, do you want,
one
do you want me
minute,
to,
please.
you want me to
Vanguard,
drop
Vanguard,
down Double D?
Vanguard, just give me a minute. Kiddles,
Yeah,
are you
go.
here? I need you to do something, Kiddles. Kiddles, I need you to send me a text and just write Kiddles in there on your text. Send me a text. I got to put your number back in my phone. Okay, Kiddles? If you could kindly
Anyway, Double D,
send me a
if you
text.
need, if you
Just say
need me to
whatever.
drop, if you need me to drop down so other people can come up, I'm not.
I don't need you to drop down, Vanguard. You were here first. If other people don't like it, they got to come up quicker. I don't know what to say, right? I'm not worried, Vanguard. Listen, you know, not everybody likes you. But so what? I don't give a flying fuck, you know? Yes, you do, you dumb fucker. Don't give me that shit. You text me the other day. You tell me you don't have my number. Okay, whatever. We'll deal with it another time, Kiddles. Send it to me in the Hangouts or just text it to me.
So I just cracked a beer and silenced my microphone. I'm
Wait a
very
minute.
honest. How
New
many of
Rivers-
you are very honest? Who's very honest here?
New Rivers answered your question. He said there's only two rivers of alligators. Two species of alligators. American and Chinese dwarf.
Wait, what about the other type of alligator? Is it not alligators? What's the name of them?
I don't know.
It's-
You know, if you know, maybe you should just tell us instead of asking.
I can't tell you because that would make sure that I am superior to you, and I don't want to be superior. I just want you to tell me. Anyway, have you ever heard of caimans before? Double D.
Yeah, I know what caimans are.
Mm.
They're in Asia.
No, they're also in South America also.
502. I don't know who you are if you don't put your name.
But again,
Right.
Double D, they're in South America also. Caimans.
I'm
and
sorry, I said
alligators.
Asia? I'm sorry. Caimans are in South America. Okay. Are there also caimans in Asia or no? Only South America.
I believe so. I believe so.
Okay, Mike, coming up. I don't see you. You haven't materialized yet, but yeah, you're spinning, Mike. I don't know what to tell you.
Oh.
Caimans are in South America, not Asia. Okay. But they do
Right,
have
so
Komodo dragons in Asia, right?
Did I just say I believe so? If there's no caimans in South America,
What's
fair
up,
enough.
Mike?
But I was correct in saying caimans are in South America.
Yep, I hear you, Mike. What's up, buddy?
Good to see you, man.
I'm doing good. How are you doing?
Hello there, Mike H. You right?
Doing all right. Good to see you, sir.
Yeah, man, you too. Love your
Hello,
dungarees.
Vanguard.
by the way. Love your
Good to
dungarees.
see you, man.
Yeah, man, you too. I love your dungarees. Love those.
Good to
He
see
says
you.
you got nice overalls.
Cheers.
Now, cheers, Mike. What I might do actually is go downstairs and get a
Yep,
beer.
overalls.
You know, I had a pair of
Texas man,
overalls I used
overalls.
to wear when I was in my 20s. I wore them until they wore out. I never replaced them. The reason is this. And basically, I didn't find them to be the most comfortable garment in the world. You know what I'm saying? So when the overalls that I used to wear got threadbare and worn out, I never replaced them with another pair because I just didn't need them. You know?
Yeah, man. But I still like these dungarees. Those dungarees are very fashionable. I like them.
I love them. Yep, I wear them every
Good.
day.
Mm-hmm. Some people wear overalls every day. Now, my winter suit, my Carhartt suit was
Yes,
the
sir, I
one
love
piece,
them.
was the one piece, the arms and everything, right? I didn't even wear Carhartt overalls. I wore a Carhartt one piece in the winter.
So
Okay,
Double D, how did you know what a dungaree was?
because in America, dungarees
I wear them.
typically when you talk about dungarees, an American thinks of a pair of blue jeans. They could be Levi's, they could be Oshkosh, any kind of denim. They'll call it a dungaree.
Yeah,
Right?
but dungarees are like
I
first
wear
of
them
all,
because
an
there's no
overall. Can I just say
plumber's
an
crack.
overall is like arms included. So when you have backside, front side clipped on the front, that's a dungaree, not an overall.
You're gonna
The
play
bit
semantics again, Vanguard. That's fine. I'm not gonna argue with you about semantics. Okay?
fair enough.
When
That's why
I
I
think
love
of
you.
dungarees, I think any pair of blue jeans to me is
That's why I love
dungarees.
you. That's why I love you,
I
Double
don't know
D.
where Mike went.
Come on, I love you, Double D.
Listen, I'm gonna take this opportunity here at 10:27 to go grab myself a beer. Okay, I'll be back.
Next
You
one.
get entertain the people in the chat in the meantime, if you care to.
At 10:27, and I'm responsible for entertaining your people in the chat.
I'll be right back.
No, thank you. I'll silence my mic and build a spliff. Thank you.
It was just what I needed. Just a pool.
Uh-oh. What the fuck?
And some personal service.
I'm just trying to get the song queued up before I go, so you all have something to listen. So much commercials.
Hear your voice croak as you choke on what you need to say. But don't you fret, don't you fear, I will give you good cheer. Lots of love song, lots of love song, lots of love song. Oh. If you wait, then you think I will feel as the verses unfold and your soul suffers the long day. And the 12 o'clock gloom spins the room. You struggle on your way. But don't you sigh, don't you cry. Lick the eyes from your eye. Lots of love song. Lots of love song. Lots of love song. We will meet in the sweet light of dawn. As the vapor streets, the train spills your pain all over your new dress. And the symphony sounds underground, which one you rest. But don't you squeeze
It's not very loud, is it? How'd they do, Vanguard? Sure thing.
Are you talking about the New York Knicks?
Don't worry, Mike. You dropped off the screen. I don't know why, but you're welcome to come back.
So, how did they do? Are we talking about the New York Knicks?
Listen, I play my Aqualung, the album. I play it on this other device. Right? I guess I failed to maximize the volume before I left. I should have. Cheers, Vanguard.
Skål. So, did you watch the New York Knicks first and second?
Nicole, I don't know what is upside down. I don't.
Better now.
Maybe if I read all the chat, I would. Hanging with JD. What's up, JD? Good to see you.
So, Double D, are you not going to answer my question? Do
You
like
got to
the
ask
New
me a
York
question.
Knicks?
Go ahead. Ask me a question. I'll see if I can answer it for you.
Do you like the New York Knicks?
Do I like the New York Knicks? That was a serious question?
Yeah, man.
Yes, I'm a Knicks fan.
Definitely.
I have been. I've been a Knicks fan since high school. In fact, I probably cared about basketball before I cared about football. And don't play your fucking semantic games. But yeah,
Mate,
I think I probably was into basketball before I was into football.
Semantic. It wasn't Sumerian. It was not semantic either. It was a serious question.
Yeah.
Did you see the girl pinch the New York fucking subway? Not.
Yeah,
no.
you mean the girl on the street? She dumped the trash can out, and she took it
man,
home with her.
And she worked for J.P. Morgan. For fuck's sake.
Well, she lost her job. You mean she used to work? She's a former employee now. Because that's behavior unbecoming. Right?
But she worked for J.P. Morgan.
She doesn't
was
anymore.
allowed to do-
No, listen, she lost her job. You know why she lost her job? Because she did something really stupid. She
Just
grabbed
like
the trash
J.P.
can off
Morgan.
the street, dumped it out, walked away, and was on film while she did it.
So when was the last time a CEO or anybody in control of J.P. Morgan got sacked for that type of stupidness?
I don't know whose decision it was to shit can her. I have no idea. All I know is that she did lose her job, and it was because of that incident.
Anyway, go the Knicks, go the Knicks. Well done, the Knicks. Yeah,
The Knicks, listen, the last time they won 53 years ago, they weren't on my radar yet. I don't remember them winning. I
well
wasn't
done,
following the Knicks yet when I was 7 years old.
Well done, the Knicks. Well done. But anyway, can we get back to J.P. Morgan?
You can talk about J.P. Morgan if you like.
Tell me who J.P. Morgan is.
They have a right to hire and fire as they choose, as I think all employers should. Right? When you hire someone, it doesn't mean that they're entitled to anything but pay for work they do. That's all.
Yeah.
That's what it means. Doesn't guarantee him a job. Doesn't guarantee him a job for life. They're an
That's called
employee for fuck's sake.
corruption.
Right?
That's called corruption in corporate control. J.P. Morgan.
Listen, J.P. Morgan does well. Good. That's what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to do well. When you succeed and excel and even exemplify.
Right. Can
then
you
know
tell
that-
me
it's a
why?
good thing.
Can
It's a
you
good
tell
thing.
me why?
It's a
Can
good
you
thing.
tell me why? Can you tell me why J.P. Morgan had a silver note?
Wait a minute. I mean, fucking commercial. Can I tell you
Come
why
on.
J.P. Morgan what?
had a silver nose.
Had a silver nose?
Nose. Yeah.
Did J.P. Morgan have a silver nose? I don't know.
Yeah.
And if he
Have
did,
you
I
ever
certainly
heard
don't know why.
Have you ever heard of syphilis before?
I know what syphilis is. It's a venereal disease that you can cure with penicillin. It killed Al Capone.
Penicillin back then.
Syphilis killed
Well,
Al Capone because he wouldn't let them put penicillin in it.
A rotten nose because he was a cunt. He was an abusive cunt. So he manufactured a silver nose for his syphilis continuation.
And where are we going with this?
Well, who's got syphilis there, Double O?
You're telling me J.P. Morgan had syphilis? Okay. What about it, right?
So, who can afford a silver nose apart from J.P. Morgan?
I'll post that, Nicole, just in case.
Are you enjoying that, sir? Are you enjoying your multi-platform there, Double O?
Very good.
Are you enjoying it?
Let me try something different. Wait. Yeah, let's try that.
So, are you enjoying your multi-platform directional control? So, tell me more about. Tell me more in any fucking platform you're talking to, and transforming to. Tell me about J.P. Morgan and his silver nose.
What? I don't have nothing to say about J.P. Morgan. I do know that the firm exists to this day and hires thousands of people, and they will manage your assets for you.
Wow.
So that you can make money without having to manage your own assets.
So,
right? For that, they'll take a piece. For that,
are you confirming the control factor?
JD, I don't know what all this is about, and I don't really know why Vanguard chooses this subject and then asks about it over and over. I don't know why, but I don't have nothing to say about J.P. Morgan. I don't know anything about his history of the guy, but I do know this: he started something that is now huge, and that's a good thing because that's what you're supposed to do. You're not only supposed to be successful, you're supposed to excel. That's better. That's even better.
Why does J.P. Morgan, who was syphilis-ridden, why doesn't he free syphilis from the world?
He had syphilis. Okay, that's fine. I mean, I told you Al Capone died of syphilis. Why? Because he didn't want the doctor to give him penicillin, which they administered with a needle at the time, to cure him of his syphilis.
Right, so when did J.P. Morgan live?
Let the syphilis kill him.
I mean, come on. When did the penicillin come into action? JWW.
I don't know what years J.P. Morgan actually lived, except I know it was in the later part of the 1800s and probably into the 1900s. Probably. But I don't know when J.P. Morgan was born and died.
Well, why
penicillin came around during the First World War, I believe. I believe penicillin came around.
So why
around
did
the time of the First War.
Why did J.P. Morgan have a silver nose?
Why did he have a what?
A silver nose.
A silver nose. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know why.
Because of syphilis?
Syphilis. Okay. I know you said that time and again. Vanguard.
So you don't understand your history. You don't understand
historical rumors famously associate J.P. Morgan with syphilis because of his bulbous, discolored nose. However, his condition was actually, I know people with rhinophymy. Rosacea. Yeah. They're mostly what we call rummies that have that thing on their nose. I always assumed it was from drinking straight alcohol too much, but I may be wrong. Untreated
So
form of rosacea.
Who wrote history?
So Vanguard, right?
Yes. So who wrote history?
What JD is telling us, if you read it,
mate,
the rumors are
modern.
about syphilis.
That's modern.
However, the reality is,
he read it on Reddit.
The reality is that he had
on Reddit. If
rhinophyma.
you don't know much about JP Morgan, he was syphilis ridden. Big time.
Syphilis ridden. Okay. I don't know. Like I said, I don't know. And if a person's ridden with syphilis, then, that's too bad, because it'll lead to dementia and eventually death, which is what happened to Al Capone.
So, what type of Al Capone are we talking about?
In fact, they let him out of prison early because he was nuts, because it became difficult for them to care. That is the truth. He died I believe, in Miami on his own property in Miami.
So are we talking about?
However, I think they might have been watching his house. They might have been keeping an eye on him. Right?
Is that far from Mar-a-Lago, or is it the same place?
I don't know. I don't know where Al Capone's Florida house was. I don't know.
Anyway, do you want to agree that JP Morgan was syphilis ridden, and his silver nose is very famous for that reason?
Okay. I know people with that condition on their nose that Randy was telling us about. No, not Randy. That was JD. That JD was telling us.
To do with syphilis. Alcoholism has got fuck all to do with syphilis. Gabish?
Except that sometimes alcoholics get syphilis.
What the fuck are you talking about? You know where syphilis comes from, don't you?
Your basement?
You live in a roof, don't you?
I know it killed the Incas. I know that the Spaniards came. They brought smallpox and they brought syphilis. And the Incas had no immunity. Aztecs, maybe? Incas, I think. Maybe it was I may be wrong, but maybe correct. I think it was the Aztecs. Had no immunities built up for these two things. And it wiped them out by the tens of thousands.
What about smallpox?
Smallpox and syphilis both came over with the Spaniards.
Smallpox to the Native Americans. Don't you call that biological chemical warfare? What? Knowingly. Wow.
Yeah, I wouldn't know about that, Trisha. I'd never heard those rumors. I'm not sure. Maybe you read those Hollywood circulars. You know what I'm talking about? The Hollywood circulars.
What? So, Double D, would you like me to leave right now?
You leave when you want to. I'm not going to throw you out until you become a real asshole.
I mean, I could become one if you want me to.
I'm gonna give India and Chris a thumbs up, and I'm gonna bring his link over.
Nice. Just because I know more than you doesn't make me an arsehole.
Listen, about what?
Everything.
You're the smartest person in the room, Vanguard. You know I've always said that about you, right?
I'm definitely not that smart. Definitely not. Right. Definitely not.
Let me see here. Indiana Chris.
Put it this way, Double D. I don't know much about certain technologies, certain places, including the Grand Canyon, that has so many things to do with Egypt. Do you know much about that, Double D?
Egypt, sure, right? So the Egyptians came over in a spaceship.
I don't know, but
Whatever,
apparently it's true.
whatever. You could, like I said, history is history. Different people interpret history differently.
Yeah, but his story is his story, and it can be quite altered by his story editing. The bitch. Have you ever been down the Colorado River before? Double D?
Only in small pieces. I've been more on the Green River than the Colorado because I lived in Wyoming. I used to go to the Green to fish. I spent more time on the Green River than the Green is a tributary and in fact a headwater to the Colorado, right?
Right.
But I have been on the Colorado River and I have been to the Grand Canyon.
So tell me about the Grand Canyon. Which parts are allowed and not allowed?
Which parts are allowed?
Which
Kind of a
parts
vague
are allowed and which parts aren't allowed on the Colorado River in the Grand Canyon?
They won't let you go unguided anymore. They used to. But I believe nowadays, if you want to raft through the Grand Canyon in the Colorado River, I think they require you to have a guide. I believe, and that didn't used to be the case. Hello, Nancy. Good to see you, Nancy. Thank you for coming in. And that may only be in spot. Maybe that's only in certain areas too. I'm not sure. I'm not really sure about that.
No, mate. Do you know much about the Grand Canyon at all?
I don't know a lot about the Grand Canyon. I know a lot about it geologically, what you learn, in school and stuff about its formation and whatnot.
So tell me about the part of the Grand Canyon that was named after Egyptian stuff. Shall we just put it like that for you Americans?
You said that was named after Egyptian stuff?
Stuff, just for you Americans.
I'm not sure. I don't know. I mean, most of the names in the Grand Canyon area are indigenous. The way I remember it.
Well, go check out the Grand Canyon and its Egyptian heritage.
You could probably spend months.
It's still in many places called after Egyptian stuff. Shall we just say that?
An estimated 900 people have died. Estimated since when, though? Right? I mean, since we kept records? Since the park opened? I'm curious. I'm going to assume, Mountain Man, because you use a specific number, that you're talking about since the park opened. People die in Yellowstone Park every year, too, up in Yellowstone. Usually stupid European tourists.
What? Stupid European tourists? What? How dare you say that? Anyway, Double D, can we get back to the places in the Grand Canyon that's not allowed anymore?
I don't know which places. I know there's some sites that have artifacts, indigenous artifacts from people that lived there, a couple thousand years ago, I guess. And I guess they keep you away from some of those, right?
Well, why do they still have Egyptian names?
New River's got a good question.
Mate, can you answer my question? So
why? You asked me why?
Why do they still have Egyptian names? Double.
Because I suppose that's what the people named them when they got there. It must have reminded them in some way. Right?
What's it going to do?
Right?
with
We have a place in
reminding
Connecticut called New Canaan.
What?
Right? New York is called New York. Why is New York called New York?
Because England got there first. Yes.
No, the Dutch were there first. It was New Amsterdam before it was New York.
Right. So you're saying the Dutch got there before Plymouth Rock? Go fuck yourself.
Plymouth Rock's in Massachusetts, man, not in New York.
Chill out.
You understand that's like
Wait. Never mind the Vikings, but
that's
the
like
Dutch were never
300
there.
some miles from here, right?
Oh, fuck.
Henry
So my
Hudson-
question is,
Henry Hudson sailed in 15.
my question is, if you know much about the Grand Canyon and the not allowed areas, so why are those areas not allowed? Named
I think
after
because they have
Egyptian-
ancient artifacts they're trying to preserve. I believe they don't like
No,
the vandalism.
They're talking about calling them Egyptian areas.
Okay, so are you eventually going to tell us how come they have Egyptian names?
Well,
Are
I
you?
don't know that.
Or are you just
I'm just.
going to go blah
about it.
blah 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 blah
I'm
blah
just
blah
talking
blah blah
about
blah
it,
blah
but
blah?
you won't allow me. You won't allow me. How come are they called an
I won't
Egyptian
allow you?
areas?
You asked how come some of the names in the Grand Canyon are Egyptian. Okay, I've told you now several times. I've told you I don't know why. Right? I said I assume it's because when the Europeans arrived and gave out names or whatever, they reminded them of places in Egypt. Much the way a
Well,
lot of places in the New World are named after places in the Old World.
I'd like to think that, but if you understand, the Native Americans called them exactly the same names, but in a different language.
Whatever.
Oh, come on, Dutch man. Give us a bit of fucking kudos here.
If anyone would like
Come
to
on.
join Doug on the panel,
Whatever.
he will
Come on.
pay you to keep Vanguard quiet.
Huh?
Well,
I'll be quiet
What's
for
up,
you,
SA?
Dutch man.
good to see you, buddy. Govind was here, and Govind went live. SA. He came in and said so. I think we posted his link for him. I believe.
Double D, I was quiet for Dutchman. Dutchman, can you explain why parts of the Grand Canyon dates back before a white man got there and they have Egyptian names? Can you explain
Indigenous
that to
people
me?
were there for thousands of years before Europeans got there. Thousands. Hey, Connie. Good to see you.
Dutchman. New River Troll, New River. I'm glad you've got the new GTA 5 there, New River Troll. You're quite happy on it. Yeah.
Connie, hello and welcome in. Maybe you can help us here. What do you know about the Grand Canyon? Anyway.
It's a very big gulch, isn't it? Double D. It's an amazing place, apparently, as well. Would you like to see the Grand Canyon?
When I went to the Grand Canyon, we spent about a half a day. We did not go down. We went to two spots along the edge and looked over. They had not built the glass bottom walkway, which was under construction at the time. But there's the traditional viewing point that's next to the glass bottom walkway. When I was there, that thing, they were working on it.
Yeah.
And we saw the construction in progress. and we stopped at
Indeed.
2 overlook points
Yeah, man.
that were
Indeed.
about I don't know 30 minutes
But
apart.
put it this way, Double D. It would take more than 2 fucking years to discover the Grand Canyon. Capiche?
I think that when the Europeans started moving west, their route was in the north. Their first route. I don't know who actually discovered the Grand Canyon from a European standpoint, but of course everybody knew it was there. It was just the Europeans who didn't. Right? There were plenty of people living there. It's not like it was discovered, right?
No,
Everybody knew
mate.
about
No, mate.
It might have been the Spaniards. Listen,
That
I
river.
bet you
You
the
can't go
Spaniards.
down that river. You can't go all the way down these days. And do
I
you
bet
know
you
how
the
big
Spaniards
Grand
were there.
Canyon is?
I bet you the Spaniards were at the Grand Canyon first.
But mate, there's parts of the Grand Canyon you still
Hello,
don't know about,
Jody.
yeah, man. Only by satellite. But can we talk about it? Can we really talk about it? Are we allowed to talk about the Grand Canyon?
Oh, by the way, David Clayton Powell of Blood, Sweat, and Tears has passed away. He would ride a painted pony and let the spinning wheel turn, right? That was David Clayton Powell. Were you a
Blood, Sweat, and Tears fan,
Vanguard?
Put it this way, I'd rather eat my arms and legs and fall down correctly.
We have a legend about how Paul Bunyan made the Grand Canyon, but I don't think that's based on any kind of, I think they made that one up out of thin air.
Well, anyway, can you tell me much about the Grand Canyon, Double D? Because you've not told me so much so far.
Can I tell you what?
You've not told me much about the Grand Canyon. No,
I don't know much about the Grand Canyon. I know about its geology. I know how it was formed. I know that.
Wow.
Right? The combination of the crust of the earth rising, basically.
So that's not technically correct. Why has it got a river in it?
Colorado River has to flow, had to keep flowing, had to go. Water is like, it's like the ultimate path of least resistance, right? Water. What path does the water take?
So what is the Grand Canyon?
The Colorado River cut the Grand Canyon over hundreds of thousands of years.
What about it wasn't the Colorado River?
Hey, what's up, asshole?
It might not have been the Colorado
Let's have a look
River.
at the account.
Right. It could have been like an
I recognize the avatar, right? October 7th.
It could have been an Ice Age event. It could have been deep sea events. But it's still there.
I know the English Channel was an Ice Age event when the ice dam broke up in the North Sea, right?
Wait, no, mate. Do you know how deep the English Channel is?
In some spots it's deep, in other spots it's very shallow.
Right, can I ask you, do you know where Doggerland is?
Hello, Ed Jones.
Where is Doggerland? Double.
Where is what?
Doggerland.
Not sure.
Well, that's the land that fills the North Sea. Yeah.
Okay.
So that's what connects.
Thank you, Tisha.
The islands of Britain to
I will say that. I will say this though, Tisha. Right? It does take some amount of effort to exhibit the patience. For the patients to manifest. It does take some effort. It's not,
All right, Americans are trying to explain their fucking stupidness and saying you need patience. Well done, America. Well done for that.
As the land rose, the river stayed as close to level as it could. Yeah.
So tell me about Doggerland, please.
What do you want me to tell you? I still haven't understood what you said about what land it is.
Mate, the land between British Isles and mainland Europe, Doggerland.
Okay. I know this. I know that in the Solent, which is a narrow body of water between the Isle of Wight and mainland England, in the Solent at the bottom, the Solent's not very deep. It isn't. And at the bottom, they find remains of prehistoric villages that used to be on dry land, but are now, 30 meters underwater or whatever, right?
So let's get back to Doggerland. Doggerland is where the North Sea is, between Germany, Norway, Holland, etc., etc.
Okay.
The northeast side of England. Right?
During the Ice Age, I believe a common theory is that there was actually an ice dam that built up across the North Sea.
No, mate. If you don't believe me, just check out Doggerland. It's historical. It's fact. Doggerland.
Okay. Well, what do you have to say about this piece of land that's underwater?
That's why I'm 100% Viking Scottish. Yeah.
You're 100% Viking.
100% Viking Scottish, yes.
Mm-hmm. The landmaster. Yeah, okay. Across to the British Isles. Yeah, but that was during or even before the Ice Age. Right? I was in Cheddar Gorge, and they got the skeleton there, and I was about 9 years old at the time. And the skeleton they found in the cave was of a kid that was about 9 years old, dated at 40,000 years old.
Well, I must confess.
In Cheddar, wait a minute, let me finish. At that time,
I'd like
40,000 years. Wait, I'm not done.
Right, okay.
40,000 years ago, England was still connected to Europe.
Yeah, man.
It was still connected to Europe. English Channel had not formed yet. English Channel is actually quite new.
I'd like to contest that. Are you seeing Doggerland was after the last Ice Age? Wow. What about the last deluge?
I believe that the English Channel formed at the end of the Ice Age about 20,000 years ago. About. Maybe 25,000 years ago. Well, right? More or less.
So why did such a land that was so promising, so blah, blah, blah? I mean, have you ever been to Holland before?
Yes, I've been to Holland several times. Well,
so you
3 or 4 times.
About land reclamation, but anyway, the North Sea isn't very a deep sea. But anyway, it's very new. But anyway, let's get back to this fact. Doggerland is Doggerland, and if you know much about Doggerland, you will understand what European continent was.
So, yeah, what he said was, Mountain Man said, was that it was where mainland Europeans crossed into what's now the British Isles. Right?
Because it was land, there was no sea.
Yeah, it was land. I know the English Channel, I'm saying, wasn't there. They find, 30 meters deep in the Solent, they find ancient Celtic villages that are 40,000 years old, right?
So you don't know much what I was about saying. We're talking about the North Sea here. In other words, could you imagine the United Kingdom as the British Isles, but it's not an island?
The North Sea is connected to the North Atlantic Ocean.
It's connected
by the English
land.
Channel.
Right. There's no sea. Right.
The North Sea is connected to the North Atlantic by the English Channel. It runs from the North Sea.
When it was Doggerland, there was no North Sea. There was no channel.
I believe during the Ice Age, what's now the North Sea was actually a sheet of ice. Yeah.
No, it wasn't a sheet of ice. Go check out Doggerland. Again, you're not fucking checking it out, what I'm telling you here.
I'm not going online and Googling shit while I'm sitting on my panel. If people in the chat want to Google this stuff, as some of them do, that's fine with me.
Well, put it this way: it wasn't the Ice Age. It wasn't the Ice
One
Age.
link.
Maybe the Younger Dryas.
You smoke cigarettes, Vanguard?
No, I smoke spliffs. You know what that
You smoke spliffs, but not cigarettes. Don't you mix your weed with tobacco, though, when you roll it?
Mate, why not?
Yes, you do. Okay. But you wouldn't smoke a cigarette except unless you were smoking weed also, right?
Who said I don't?
We have Leo, the last night guy, I believe.
Who said I don't? I just didn't tell you what I did.
Leo, are you there?
I think I'm there.
Yeah, but you're kind of dark, but that's okay. I'm not gonna worry about it. Let me ask you a question, Leo. Do you have trouble understanding Vanguard when he speaks?
To be honest, I have not heard this guy for more than like 30 seconds, so I couldn't give you an honest answer.
Okay, I got it. Now I'm hard of hearing already, but anyway.
What?
All right.
I'm losing my hearing, Vanguard. Just like my grandfather was stone cold deaf. His daughter, who is my mother, she's almost deaf. I'm losing my hearing.
My own grandpa.
That song, though, I mean, it's been a while since I listened to it, but it doesn't really work out if you listen to it, right? I mean, they try and make it seem like it works out, but it doesn't really.
Oh man, I'm hearing a horrible. Is anybody else noticing the echo?
No, I don't have an echo.
Beach, far away in time. Echo Beach.
Let me ask in the chat. Anyone in the chat hear an echo? I don't hear an echo.
Far away in time. Echo Beach, far away in time.
Look, Echo Beach. Who was that? Was that the Ramones? Yes.
Well, it's actually not selective hearing. So
Leo.
I know for a fact that it's not me.
Yeah, no idea. Dutchman doesn't hear an echo. I don't hear an echo. If Vanguard heard an echo, he wouldn't tell us anyway because he's like that.
I actually heard an echo earlier. The echo is now gone. It's now gone.
So, how was your day today, Leo? You have a typical Thursday? Mountain Man, enough of that.
Oh, my day was amazing, bro. It was amazing.
Thank you, Dutchman. Your day was amazing?
Yeah,
I had
absolutely.
a fucked up day because I had to go to the Verizon store and talk about issues with my phone. And in the end, I had to buy a new phone.
What?
That was my day today.
And it's not even 4th of July. Fucking hell.
That's how and you know that's not fun, right, Leo? I mean, you know that, right?
Well, yeah, absolutely. I mean, I'm not a soccer person, so there's that.
You know what? I could watch soccer when it's at this level. I've been a soccer fan. I played soccer for a year in high school. That would have been my freshman year.
Right, but think about it on like a world scale kind of scenario, right?
Did you know, Leo? Did you know, Leo? Hello, Leo.
Did Leo know what?
I'm just saying, hello, Leo. Hello.
Oh, hello. Vanguard's my friend from he's a Viking, so he says, but he's from the UK.
Oh, well, congratulations.
Let me tell you something about Vanguard. Vanguard is a veteran of the British military. He was assigned to the Queen's Guard. Vanguard was. You see him up there on his horse?
Okay.
Right? He was assigned. He was a member of the Queen's Guard, which is an elite group, an elite company of soldiers.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Well, congratulations to him.
I wouldn't say that. You just have to volunteer, and if you suit the bill, you suit the bill.
You volunteer, and then if you meet the criteria, you get to be the Queen's Guard. Yo, yo, yo.
Hey, Dougie.
What up, Hitesh?
So, Leo. So,
What?
Double D, can we go back to what we were talking about? What were we talking about again?
What the fuck were we talking
Well,
about?
actually, we weren't talking about anything, but if you want to bring something up, that'd be cool.
I think he was
Man,
talking about the
I'd
Grand
just like to
Canyon
remember
and how
this.
come
It
there's
was the
Egyptian
perfect
names in the
answer.
Grand Canyon.
What? It was a
Vanguard,
perfect answer.
Vanguard was my servant, you know. Back in 1980.
He was your
my
sovereign? Is that what you said?
Yeah, he was actually. I'm
There you
royal
go.
from India.
Was he part of the Raj?
Vanguard, why do you continue to call me out here? What is your question?
I have
What is your
princely
question?
state in India, you know.
Yeah,
Okay,
listen,
well,
wait a
let's hear it.
They used to serve me.
English rule in India was referred to as the Raj, right? R-A-J, wasn't it?
No.
Yeah.
I
Yes.
believe.
The Rajasthans were there before England got there, you fucking bellend.
You were my servants, mother chode.
Damn! Shit, I want to be somebody's servant. Somebody call me out.
Who is Leo? It's been
I'm right
first
here.
time.
I'm right here, buddy. I'm
Wait,
right
hold on,
here.
man. I just got to make sure that.
Hi, how are
everybody-
you?
I got to make sure that
I'm good,
everybody
thank you.
understands what's going on here, right? Let me just make sure,
Yeah.
just so everybody
Yes,
knows.
sir.
Vanguard is
pure
the smartest person in the room. Okay, you
Yeah,
got
he's
it.
a pure
Vanguard
bullshittery.
is the smartest person in the room, and that's
Oh,
what
really?
Jesus. All right.
Double D.
All right. Hold on. I gotta backtrack a little bit. All right. Let me
I don't
retort.
live in a blue room. I don't live in a blue room, Double D. I can't live in a blue room, Double D.
Okay.
I
All right.
don't
Thank
live in
God.
a blue
Vanguard.
room. A
So
blue
Vanguard.
Vanguard, I have a question.
Vanguard.
Okay,
Vanguard.
hold on a second.
I
One
got-
at a time. Hitesh, let Leo talk for a minute. Then it's your turn. Okay. What's up, Patrick?
Yeah,
Vanguard, I got just a couple of questions, right?
yeah.
Okay. So where do you come from?
He's from London, I think so.
I
You
think
think
Vanguard
so?
will tell you he's Scottish if you ask him. I think.
No, hold on. Let me let him answer the questions. Okay. And where do you think you're going to be?
He want to fall down in the Grand Canyon.
You can't answer for Vanguard, Hitesh. Come on.
Yes. Don't answer for Vanguard. This
I'm
is his
quite.
question.
I'm quite now. Yeah.
Okay. So Vanguard, how do you see yourself in like 3 minutes from now?
Deleted.
Deleted. No, we're not going to delete you in 3 minutes. That would be just rude. Okay. Okay. So what we're asking, all right, how do you see yourself in 6 months?
How do you see yourself in 3 seconds?
Well, not deleted. That was the question I gave you.
He's not going to answer your question, Leo.
You have to answer it. You have to
Just so
answer
you
it,
know.
Mr. British, Mr. Vanguard. Stuck in
I'll answer
the.
it. In 3 minutes, I see myself sitting here doing nothing different than I'm doing now.
Okay. Well,
Yeah,
all I'm asking is for the rest of you guys to back up. Okay. I'm going to try to communicate with it. Okay.
Wait, hold on. Let me just set the scenario. Vanguard lives 5 hours in the future. Vanguard lives 5 hours in Vanguard lives 5 hours in the future. It's 4:14 a.m. for Vanguard, and he's been up drinking all night. Okay, Leo.
I will give him the benefit of the doubt of the hour or even the amount of drinks that he's had. I'm okay with that. That's totally fine. I just want to know a certain, shall we say, a je ne sais quoi of the amount of things that he knows. Okay.
What would you
Very
know
simple.
about je
Very
ne sais
simple.
quoi? I mean, come on, tell me about your je ne sais quoi.
Oh, so you speak French?
Parlez-vous? No, I don't.
Ah, so Jason knows some parler français? None?
Je ne parle pas français. J'ai étudié
No,
en
I
école pour 4 ans. I studied French for 4 years in school. Mais je ne parle pas.
No, I don't. I don't speak French at all.
Okay, so
What about
What-
you,
what-
Hitesh? Wait. Hitesh, other than English and Urdu and other Indian languages, do you speak other European? Do you speak other European languages?
No, sir. I can speak little bit of Spanish.
Okay,
Little bit. Not
a little
much.
bit of Spanish. Okay.
What?
okay, well,
Me habla
just
español. Me habla
So
español.
can we
¿Cómo
can we
estás,
get
amigos,
back?
amigas?
Can we get back to the
¿Cómo
whole
estás,
Vanguard thing?
amigos, amigas?
Vanguard. I still have many questions for you. I really do.
Yeah.
If you are okay with answering this, okay, and they will be
No,
very simple.
no, mate. Put it
I'm
this
not.
way.
I'm not.
He'll turn
I'm not
every question
jumping.
around on
Listen,
you.
You can
listen,
tell. You
listen,
can
He'll
tell. You
turn
can tell
every single question
Epstein.
around on
Doesn't
You
you.
can
matter.
tell
That's okay.
Epstein. And you
That's
can tell
okay.
Epstein. You can tell Epstein. All your Steens. No, thank you. I don't answer questions. I just ask them.
Okay, but do you question answers?
No.
So you
Let
don't
me
question
tell you
answers.
what- let me-
You don't
let
answer
me tell you what
questions.
I've learned about Vanguard in the
This
five
is what I'm gonna
years that
figure
I've known
out,
him.
mate. I'll ask a question. I'll answer a question. I'll suggest a question. I'll even talk about the parameters of a question. You got to figure me out, man.
Oh, excellent. I'm okay with the parameters of a question. That's actually the whole basis of a question to begin with, right?
What?
Yes or no?
Put it this way.
Is
Are
the
you
parameters
Jewish?
of a question the basis of the question itself? I mean,
Are
that's
you
literally what
Jewish?
it's supposed to be.
Are
He
you
said,
from
she did,
Israel?
this, that, and
Are
whatever.
you Jewish? An Ashkenazi Jew? Do you come from Israel?
Oh,
Are you
see,
from
no,
the media?
I don't,
I mean,
nope.
you
I
don't
don't,
like
I
that.
don't
That's
want
an
to hear
immediate
bullshit. I don't want to hear
right
bullshit.
to the rest
Yes
of the
or no?
world.
You're
Did
talking
you,
to the
All
wrong
did you
guy.
understand? Did you
Look,
understand
all
the
right.
initial question? Yes or no?
Wow.
What
Are
was
you
my
Jewish?
original question? Do you understand the
Jewish?
basis of a question?
Are you Jewish?
No. No.
Um,
Let's
Are you,
not
are
talk
you,
about
why are you going to go there? What
Right.
difference does it make?
okay.
It
I
makes
mean,
absolutely no difference, right,
if
Vanguard?
you guys, hold on. If you guys are okay with this kind of questioning, I will answer.
So are you
If you,
Jewish?
if,
Yeah.
No.
Why not?
Why not?
No. I never actually stabbed
Well,
Jesus in the heart.
ask him if he's a Hindi. Are you a Hindi, Leo?
I am nothing.
Not a Hindi.
I am
Hitesh,
nothing.
are you a Hindi?
Yes, yeah.
Yes, you are.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
What about you, Vanguard? Are you an Anglican?
Oh, he is.
I've told you before.
is.
I
He does.
Doggerland.
He doesn't
I'm a
know
Viking
even one word of
Scotsman.
Hindi, you know.
A Viking
But they ruled us
Scotsman.
for 200
A
years for
Viking
something.
Scotsman.
Oh, here it goes. Here it goes.
Wait a minute.
Hey, he
Are you an
said-
Anglican, Vanguard? Is yes or no?
I'm a Viking Scotsman.
Answer me,
Okay,
Mr.
Viking.
Vanguard.
Wait a minute.
Are
My
you?
mother
are-
went to
do you know
Anglican
if-
church. My mother, when she was a kid, went to Anglican church in Rio. She was raised in
My-
Anglican.
My mom
in
was
Brazil,
also
in
a
Brazil.
Viking
My mother
Scotsman.
was.
They're trying to make me go to the Church of Scotland. They're trying to make me go to the Church of England. The
No.
asylum.
You are totally misconstruing what people are saying.
Are
Totally.
you willing to listen? Are you willing to listen? I
Yeah,
am
I'm
the church.
listening.
I am the church of
Ah,
what the
Church
fuck
for
is
what?
going on? So go fuck yourselves.
What is church? I have a question. Answer me. What is church?
Okay.
Oh, is
No,
church.
actually, that's a really good question. What is church?
He doesn't even know what is
Well,
church.
wait a minute. Church is in a building, right? Let's start with it.
No.
It's not a building. That's
Let
not a
him
church.
answer.
Let him answer. Okay, sorry. Because I have very specific idea about what's a church. A church is inside of you,
Yes.
not
Yeah.
anywhere else. But we'll
Oh, yeah.
listen to what Vanguard has to say.
Let him answer. Let us try to analyze his thought process.
What? Did you kick me down there? Did you silence me, Double D? If you did that, and
Did
you
I do
want me
what?
to come up and perform like a monkey, that's not allowed. I shall not do that.
That's not an answer. That's not an answer.
Let me tell you, Leo. Let me just. I've known Vanguard about 5 years. He asks questions. He doesn't answer them.
Oh, you
Well,
don't answer.
maybe tonight we should get him to do that.
Yeah.
You know what? Maybe tonight we should all sit here and beat our heads against brick walls.
Okay, well then,
It'd be equally productive. It would be equally
So-
productive.
all I'm asking is you guys give me 5-10 minutes just with him. Okay.
You can try, but I can't keep
Yeah.
Hitesh from
We are-
interfering,
We are.
and
We are.
I'll interfere for
Okay.
sure. But please go ahead.
Okay.
Yeah.
All I'm going to do is show him the agnostic doll and where
Right,
it supposedly hurt.
first of all, can I eat a bacon sandwich first, please?
Oh, yeah,
Eat a
yeah, yeah.
bacon
Go ahead.
sandwich.
Well, I don't know. Okay, is there fucking ham in that sandwich?
Yeah, you can eat anything you want. You can eat a pig. You can eat a goat. Whatever you want. Don't care.
How about a cow, Hitesh? I was eating beef
Yeah,
today.
yeah. Eat the cows and buffaloes. Even I don't even care. Even.
Come on. Even you Muslim people, you know, right?
He's not a Muslim. He's a Hindi, man.
Well, it doesn't matter. I mean, the
I'm a Hindu guy.
cloven hoof thing,
Don't.
they all
I'm
admit
a-
He's not Muslim.
I'm a pure vegetarian. I don't even eat meat.
He's a pure vegetarian.
well, I feel sorry for your wife.
Wife? I don't have any wife. I kicked her
Hold
out.
on, Leo. Everybody feels
7
sorry.
years
Everybody feels sorry for Hitesh's wife. Everybody does. I'm kidding, Hitesh. Come on, that's a joke. That's a
Yeah.
joke.
Hitesh,
I've
Can
known
you-
Hitesh, Leo. I've known Hitesh longer than I've known
come
Vanguard.
on, Hitesh, do you
Yeah.
drive or a truck full of shit in Dubai? You know, because Dubai hasn't invested in any shit channels. So it's all bullshit channels. So you know, there's no what do you call it? What's that you call again? Drainage. Where all these shit cans.
Cleavage.
So you drive a truck in Dubai, Hitesh.
No.
What does that matter?
I have a princely estate in India. I'm a royal person over here. You know, Mother Chode.
He has a princely
Oh, man,
house
he
in
sounds
India.
he sounds like he's driven a few trucks in Dubai. A princely state in India.
Dubai.
Yeah.
I have like 5 British servants for me.
Fuck
They clean my
off,
toilet.
British
Five
bastard.
British servants.
Oh my god,
Five
this is so
Five
good.
British white blondes in the Grand Canyon. They have like a huge Grand Canyon over there. And
Okay.
they
Stop. This is not about Brokeback Mountain, okay? Just
What? I mean, let's go back
yeah.
to the you said about the Grand Canyon, please. What about the
Yeah,
Grand Canyon?
Grand Canyon belongs to white
Karen
British.
Coaster.
They
The
have
Grand
like a
Canyon, please.
deep
Let's talk
Grand
about the
Canyon.
Grand Canyon.
A
Come on,
deep
Let's
Grand
have a look at
Canyon
your
over
channel there.
bacon sandwich.
Let's talk
Excellent.
about the Grand Canyon.
Oh yeah, let's talk
Yeah.
about the Grand Sandwich.
It's
Let's do that.
it's
Let's talk about the
very
Grand
real.
Sandwich. This is the one. This is the one that tastes like bacon. Okay,
Oh, yeah.
bacon
big
smells. We all
canyon.
taste
I'm
like
a big head.
smells.
What?
I've got to run my disclaimer.
What a corruption! What a corruption! What a corruption! What trial? What?
Okay, Vanguard. Thank you for the serenade. Okay, Taryn
Anyway.
Coaster. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. Welcome in and thank you for coming. I went ahead and made you a standard mod like everybody else. I don't expect you ever to discipline anybody. Please don't. But I do hope that you will sub. I have a lot of content creators in here, Jody Genealogy and others I could name. But I hope that you look at other people's channels and sub to them. And likewise, if you want to self-promote, although I see you don't have much up there, but if you want to post your channel link, that's fine. I see you have 12 subscribers and no content. That's
Mom
okay.
always said,
Thank you.
Mom always said never
Double D,
self-promote because you go blind.
Double D,
Just
Double
saying.
D, thank you. I agree. But I've never tried to advertise myself on your channel. I'm just an arsehole. that
Vanguard,
goes
you're
on a-
free to self-promote here. You put your channel link in the
I
chat.
don't want to self-promote. I'm not
Okay, then
promotional.
don't.
man. I'm
Lucky
not
bird.
promotional material, man.
Oh my God, he's such a self-promoter. You can hear it.
What's up, man? Vanguard, I think, has just a little content on his channel, but I don't think
Oh,
he's looking
zero
for subs, and he doesn't live stream. So.
Well,
He has zero content. I know him.
if you guys will give me a second, I think that's probably why he is such an
Genius.
sane person, is because he has such a little content.
Yeah. Grand Canyon.
Anyway, where's my kiss?
He didn't get it, Leo. He didn't get
Oh,
it.
oh, need to give me a kiss right now, because this is a kissing session, isn't it?
It's okay. If you rub it against the Quran, it gets bigger. It's fine. It's good. It's
It's
good.
fine.
You-
It's very
you-
perfectly fine.
What?
Come
Give a
on.
kiss?
What are they doing? Mama, the jokes.
Uh,
Anyway. Yeah, what's up, guys?
Hey, listen, Hitesh.
Yes, sir.
It's Friday morning for you, right? And you're at work. You're working. Yeah.
It's 9 a.m.
Yep.
I'm not working today.
If you're here,
What?
you're not working. Okay. I got it.
so,
I got it.
Hitesh,
Hello, Tanjiska. Welcome in.
Hitesh, are you working India, or are you working exotic?
I don't
lands?
work. I don't work. I have servants, British servants for me to
You
work
have
for.
servants in exotic lands?
Leo, Hitesh full of shit. He has a job and he works.
All right.
No, I don't work at all. Come on. Like,
Okay, Hitesh has 5 servants. They're all English blondes, right?
yeah, they are blonde.
There you
They are blonde. They are all blonde, you know.
So you're a bit of a blonde. You're a bit
are
of a
red.
blonde. You're a bit of a
We
blonde,
are
blonde,
red.
blonde. What?
We are
What
rich.
the fuck do you know?
We
Mate,
are rich.
tell me where the Tamil tigers come from, you twat.
What? You're joking, right?
What?
Yes, I am.
Tigers?
The Tamil tigers.
I don't know what is that.
Okay, so let's ask for your rendition of your question to begin with. Where did the tigers
Yeah.
come from?
What?
Yeah.
Tamil tigers, Tamil tigers, TamilTigers.com. What? Yeah.
We have camels and tigers. Yeah.
Why are you worried about the Tamil tigers? Aren't they the Sri Lankan revolutionaries? Am I wrong?
It's completely out of context, you know. We
Yeah,
were
wait a
talking
minute. But
about
wait a minute. You have
Lan-
India and you have Sri Lanka. They're 2 different countries, right?
Yeah,
Now, I think India may want to claim Sri Lanka as India, but it isn't. Sri Lanka claims independence. The Tamil Tigers, I believe, are the independence movement in Sri Lanka, right? Aren't they?
He is stupid. He is drunk.
I'm stupid. Tell me about the Tamil tigers.
Am I wrong? I might be wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. I thought they were
You're
Sri
quite right.
Lankan
You're quite right.
resistance
Keep asking
against
questions.
Indian
Keep
oppression.
asking questions.
Sri
Keep
Lanka is
asking
completely
questions,
different.
Double E.
Sri
Yeah.
Lanka is completely different.
Yeah, it's a
I live
different
in North-
country. It's a separate country. Yeah.
Yeah, I live in North India, northern part of India, and Sri Lanka is
So
south.
you're from
Yeah.
where?
They are black slaves
Ah.
for me, and I don't like them. They don't clean the
What?
shit.
You have black players.
I like white people to clean my shit.
Or maybe I'm wrong. Maybe the Tamil Tigers in Sri Lanka want Indian rule. I don't know. But it's something like that, right?
We don't like Sri Lanka.
I have so many questions now. I have so many questions.
Let me remove his.
You can call me racist, but I don't like. I don't like Sri Lanka and Tamil.
You tell me, where does the Khyber Pass start and finish?
The Khyber Pass.
Not from the camel toe. Okay, this is where your mom has the butt. Okay,
the
your mom
Khyber
has
Pass
the
goes between
and this is where you are.
India and Afghanistan, doesn't it? The pass up there. Hey, asshole! Let me tell you something. Your posts are not printing. They're not coming up in YouTube. There's a guy in my chat named Asshole, but you can't see him on the YouTube side. You can see him if you're up here on the panel. You can read him because he's in StreamYard, but they can't see him in YouTube.
Almost like your family tree, Vanguard. Almost like your family tree.
Anyway,
right? You can see it, but we can't trace it.
Can you tell me the start and the finish of the Khyber Pass? Can you tell me what you know?
Khyber Pass in Pakistan. Khyber Pass is a place in Pakistan actually.
Or is it go from India to Pakistan, right? Okay.
Yeah. Khyber Pass in Pakistan.
One side of the pass is India, the other is Pakistan, right?
Yeah.
Now let me ask you a question. Hold on.
But they have very beautiful ladies over there.
Serious question. Have you ever seen a movie, Vanguard, with Michael Caine playing the lead role in a movie called The Man Who Would Be King?
Are you talking about Michael Caine in fucking what, James Bond?
No, I'm talking about a movie. It's a movie called The Man Who Would Be King. Have you ever seen that movie? Are you familiar with it?
Again, I'm not allowed to be called king. I'm not allowed to be called
If you have not watched that movie, The Man Who Would Be King, I would recommend you watch it.
I just got to say, Vanguard, listen very closely, man. I would take more of what you said to heart if you guys didn't constantly call me all day long, helping me with my, shall we say, my insurance of my car. Okay.
Insurance, yeah, we can do that. I have many agents.
Yeah.
Wow. Insurance of whose cars?
Your insurance is covered.
Anybody's car. Isn't that what you do?
Yeah.
Hitesh doesn't sell stuff on the phone.
I'm just kidding.
He does tech support.
Horses? Let's talk about horses. Let's talk about horses, please.
Well, I mean, I'm literally being very honest right now. I'm being very honest. I mean, if you're like straight up,
are you trying to threaten?
Let's freaking talk. If you can give me insurance for like $20 a month, I'm okay with that. Come on, you know that little button. You know that little button you can hit. Gets me discount after discount after discount. Right? Come on, Cletus. Come on, Cletus.
Fuck you,
give me a discount.
Fuck you.
Oh, see, that's just lame and poor.
Go fuck yourself, man.
Well, I mean, who cut your balls up? Why the?
Hold on a second.
Go fuck yourself.
Before we get out of control, Vanguard's squeaking. Vanguard's up there squeaking, right? You hear him squeaking?
Well, he's not squeaking. He's literally put his balls in the same press that his superior has done to him.
I had to do
What's up, LD? Now listen, I'll just say this straight up, just so Vanguard could hear me playing it. You do much more of that squeaking. I'm gonna get fed up with it and send you down because I'm not here to listen. I'm not here to listen to you squeak.
I understand. You've got all your
let us enjoy.
And I'm the only melon eater here. Watermelon.
I'll be brutally honest. You remind me of a 5-year-old kid who's not getting the attention they want. That's what it reminds me.
Actually, he sounds like a 5-year-old kid whose balls just got dropped on by the toilet.
In the Grand Canyon.
Let's eat.
Hitesh.
Don't be so cruel.
Yes, sir.
You supposed to be at work, or are you on break, or what are you doing? You haven't started work yet.
No,
Hitesh.
I mean, I'm not working.
You're not working.
Hitesh, Hitesh, please
Vanguard,
don't be-
Vanguard. Wait your turn. Other people are
Leo,
talking. Okay.
don't be so cruel,
Wait your
Leo.
turn.
Why
Wait
are you
your
so
turn.
cruel?
Other people are being
Why?
talked to. Okay.
What?
I'm gonna
Just
try
not-
and be quiet. I'm gonna try and be quiet here. I was just trying to involve Hitesh in a conversation. Let me tell you, Leo, I've known you all of 2 or 3 months, maybe,
Yeah,
right?
about that.
I've known Hitesh like since I started chatting, like 6 years now. I've known Hitesh, and he's coming to my chat, even from the very first time I ever streamed. Hitesh was there.
Yeah.
Vanguard I've known about maybe 5 years. I have not known Vanguard as long as I've known Hitesh.
Yeah, Vanguard is a known bitch, you know.
Well, Vanguard is eating a lot of like paint chips off of his toddler thing when he was growing up. So we can't actually
Mr.
blame him for that. Okay, it's not his fault.
I think this, right? I think Vanguard is the smartest person in the room.
Yes, yeah.
And he's going to make sure you know that, right? That's what I
Yeah.
think. Right?
He just play around with them.
He's going to make sure you know that he's the smartest person in the room.
Oh, well, there's actually a saying that goes with that.
What's up with the
A wise man will say that he knows nothing, while a fool
Well,
exclaims
it's good
that he
job.
knows
It's a
everything.
good job. It's a good job.
Link
I'm not on the
please.
hunting room, the
One
trophy
link. Mr.
room. Who wants to visit the trophy room with the Vanguard? Let's go.
Mr. Vanguard.
I know who you are, please. I know.
You have a cruelty room? Is that what you're saying? You have a cruelty room?
The
Yeah.
trophy room.
Something like that.
Oh, so
Oh, yeah.
what actually is in this cruelty room?
Now he's making these pig
Other
noises.
than that,
See, that's not going to work either, man. I'm not going to tolerate the pig noises.
Yeah, man, no problem.
I mean, I'm not making funny
This is
noises.
why-
Hitesh
This is
and Leo
why-
aren't making funny noises.
This
No,
is
yeah.
why I'm going to promise not to do it again, because this is why they asked for that. The cruelty room. I don't want to go in cruelty rooms, so let's go for it.
so you don't want to go into the exact room that you said you
I have
that you
I have a
usually
question
made
for
up.
Mr. Vanguard. Do you speak English? Mr. Vanguard, do you speak English?
Parlez-vous en français?
Non,
Do you speak English or
je ne
Spanish?
parle français.
Parlez-vous en français?
I'm coming. I can only do one thing at a time, so be patient. I'm coming. Wait. I'm not talking to you guys. I got people.
All right. Well, good. Get off the
I
cam
got
if you're
people
going
all
to.
over the
Right?
place.
That's all I'm saying, man. It's just weird.
Yeah.
Wait. I got to
How's
do this.
So how's the weather over there?
I'm slow. Let me tell you something, right, Liam? I'm slow. I don't do things quickly. I had to put this link in the chat.
Guys, shut the fuck up. Duke is talking, man.
Oh, it's okay.
What were you saying, man?
Who is
Anyway,
coming up?
Leo, where are
I'm
you
bored.
from?
I'm bored of you,
You've
Vanguard.
not answered my questions, Leo. So where are
And
you
once
from?
again, you guys cannot understand basic fucking synapses here.
So you don't claim anywhere. Are you Jewish, Leo?
I think we already established that about 15 minutes ago, didn't we?
No, you didn't tell me where you
Pretty
were
sure we
from, though, Leo.
I am from Yo Mama.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Let's not start being like that, right?
Yeah.
No, it's absolutely true. I mean, if he wants to go the
That
whole
makes
Jewish thing, okay, then we're gonna go direct it back to Adam and Eve. So I'm literally from his mama, right?
So you're Jewish.
Yeah.
Right?
Link or Riot. Come on, LD. Here you go. I thought I put the link in the chat. I thought you meant Lancelot Link, for God's sakes. Hello, Tasha.
Hello.
Hey, Tasha.
Tasha, good morning.
Good
So
evening.
How many people in the world are not Jewish? How many Jewish
Good
people
morning.
are in the world?
More than
Wait, hold on.
you.
We're not gonna
More
start.
than
We're not gonna start going there, right? We're just not. Okay.
Well, he called me Jewish and I'm not. I've got
Hey,
to
what's going
explain
on?
myself
What's up,
somehow.
Empress Chinchilla?
Oh,
Welcome
nothing
up.
much. I saw the monkey and I thought you were trolling me a little bit there. I got a good laugh out of that.
Right.
I
LD,
wasn't
I
trolling
wasn't
you.
asking.
Yo, look at all the people showing up. Nice.
What's up, LD?
Not much, man.
So again,
What's with the
Somebody's
echo?
echoing. It's either Tasha, LD, or Chinchilla. We weren't echoing before. I don't think it's
Oh,
you,
there's some.
Tasha. You're muted.
Yeah, there is.
Blaze,
There is
you have
some
a tab
echo.
open, Blaze.
All right, now I'm hearing the echo again.
There is some echo.
I don't know why it does that. Maybe
Let
I
me,
go in my
let me
head.
mute Vanguard for starting, so we don't have to listen to him, right? Wait.
It's definitely not me echoing. I know for a fact because I'm
All right,
straight
that's
from
So it's not
There
you,
is some
Fix
Tasha.
it.
I think Blaze fixed it. I don't hear the echo anymore.
It does that every time I go in. Like I turn it on, but when I go into another panel, it's just off. I don't know what's up with that. It always.
Chinchilla, what you have to do is you have to mute the YouTube tab, like mute it before you click on the StreamYard link.
I don't know
Yeah,
what
you
I'm
should-
doing wrong. I do. I
Just
close
stop
the
your
tab.
Let me start
I
again.
click the link,
You're
I
in
close the
YouTube.
tab,
When
and
you're
I go
looking,
back
when you're
to bed.
watching my stream, you're in YouTube. If you want to click on the StreamYard link, first
And
you
now
have
it's
to
okay.
mute. You have to mute the YouTube tab by clicking on the little microphone in the bottom left. Right? You have to mute it, and then you click on the StreamYard link. You have to mute
But
it
actually,
so you
yeah.
can't
Oh
hear
no!
us.
I always close that tab. Like I go
I can,
backstage.
I can
go
give you. I can give you
studio
a
and I
free
echo
class
out.
for that.
But it was due to the echo cancellation being off. I have to turn it on every time. I don't know why.
LD,
Now, everybody, be
LD.
quiet for a minute. I want to hear Tasha. Tasha,
Okay.
it's the middle of winter. It's the middle of winter. Is it very cold?
Yes, it's now, I think it was 34 Fahrenheit, yeah, 34 Fahrenheit at this moment.
34? What?
What does that mean?
It's
34.
3 Celsius.
You're talking about 4
In Celsius,
degrees
it's
Celsius.
3 Celsius.
3 degrees
If you're not-
Celsius. There you go.
Yeah, 3
4
degree. Yeah.
degrees
What is that in
Celsius.
Fahrenheit?
He shipped
Man,
34.
you don't know,
Yeah.
what?
Cannot
Get the
yourself,
fuck
man.
right out of here.
Oh, 34
LD.
free. Okay, I get it.
Leo,
Probably still cold.
Leo,
That's
Tasha's
what
in
I'm
South
guessing.
Africa.
It's
It's the middle of
very
winter down
cold. It's
there.
very cold. It's very cold.
Okay, cool.
3 degrees is like you can
LD.
freeze me.
Hey, what's up?
Not much. How are
Very,
you?
very cold.
I'm good. I'm
Very
just hanging out in the garage with my friend.
Oh, you got a friend over there. Hello, LD's friend.
Yes.
Well,
Can
well,
anybody tell
LD
me?
friend. Wait, no,
Can
go back.
anybody
No,
tell
no,
me?
Put the cam on her.
Anybody
Let
tell
me
me?
start again.
Can anybody tell
Um,
me? Can
don't tell me
anybody
what-
tell me? Can
Tasha?
anybody tell me absolute zero, please?
It's like minus 212 or some shit like that. But whatever. I'm not worried about what the exact number is for absolute zero.
Yeah,
But,
who
but let
cares?
me just tell Tasha, LD, and Empress Chinchilla, Leo's fairly new to my chat. This guy in the top right, Leo. I've only known him a couple months. He's been on my panel before.
That's good.
Just so you know who he is.
Welcome.
Welcome,
Yeah,
Leo.
thank you. Thank you.
Of all of the people on the panel, Dougie knows me the longest.
No, he's known me the longest.
I've known Hitesh the longest.
No.
I have.
Get the
I've known
fuck
Hitesh
right
longer than I've known
now.
anyone else on my panel. Absolutely.
What? Do
No.
you support Elon Musk?
I think so.
You Elon Musk supporters? What?
Hitesh has been around forever.
forever. What? Get the fuck right into my wet country.
Okay,
Hitesh
so
has been around forever.
We
yeah.
have
I've
the
already-
we have the
Quiet,
Western
quiet, quiet.
civilization.
I have a question.
You
I
guys
have a
are not
question.
civilized at all.
I have a question.
Just kidding.
Does anybody mind if I go take a piss right now?
All, we have the
Not
As
at
long
all.
as you don't take us
Nobody?
with you, I don't
Okay.
give a fuck. Yeah,
Just giving a general consensus. All right, I'll
Don't
be
take
right
us with
on
you.
camera. We're good.
You're
So
the
I'm gonna
funniest
tell
thing
you a
is-
story. Wait,
Damn it!
The
I was
funniest
gonna do
thing
that
is-
too.
the
I'm gonna tell you a
funniest thing
story.
is-
I
the
had someone on my
funny
panel.
funniest
about-
thing is, it depends how far this is
Galpal,
going to
welcome
go.
in. Thank you for coming,
It
Galpal.
depends.
I see you down there.
It depends. It depends.
Well, here in
So,
America,
Ellie,
we do not like to piss for disc.
I had
Force.
I had a woman on my panel about 5 years ago. Was on my panel. She had her phone, and she was walking around her house. And I suppose she walked into her bathroom, and she laid her phone down on the vanity facing the ceiling, sat down on the toilet like a foot away, and proceeded to piss like a racehorse.
Strong
And
streak.
we could all hear it.
Okay.
And I
Well,
thought that was kind of inappropriate. That was
kind of inappropriate.
Did
Siggies
she
and
wash her
lollies.
hands?
Hello, Siggies and lollies.
Did she wash her hands?
I don't know if I didn't pay that much attention if she washed her hands or not.
Yeah, I don't
'cause
wash.
You're all up to pee, man.
I don't need to wash my hands after I pee.
I've seen plenty of guys do that.
Me either.
Right. I mean,
I just
come on.
like 'em.
You've never. Come on. You've never ever been a horseman if you've never groomed a horse. I mean,
Okay.
female compared to a male.
As you know, Vanguard, I do have equestrian experience. I rode for several years. I've groomed horses a lot. I played a little polo, and I did military dressage. Right, I've done all of that. But that was over 40 years ago.
Yeah, man.
Still pee the same.
Mate, if you don't know much about horses, please don't comment.
No, yeah, Vanguard was in the airborne cavalry. Him and his horse used to jump out of planes together. I got pictures of it.
When I was younger, I had a job taking care of
Let Grace talk. Wait,
cleaning, grooming, brushing, cleaning the hoof, stuff like that.
Right.
I rated
My
in
friend doing some
Tabby.
vodka.
All the stuff nobody else
Let's
would
ask
do.
Tasha. Let's ask Tasha. Tasha, have you ever ridden a horse?
Yes.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
have
they
a
all
horse as well.
they all ride horses in South America, South Africa.
Hi, Tesh.
They have
Tasha, have you
lots
ever
of horses.
ridden a horse? Yes or no?
Yes, I do.
Have you ever ridden? Have you
I
ever
have- I have-
ridden
I
a
have
horse
ridden-
that
I have
didn't
ridden
assume that it was
camels,
Democrat?
I have ridden camels.
I rode a
and
donkey down the Grand Canyon once.
Have
you ever ridden?
I rode that same donkey back up.
Grand Canyon. Grand Canyon is the key point. Actually.
What?
If you call it riding, it just went along and did whatever it was trained to do.
They call it mule in America, right?
Horses will follow the path they know. Horses will walk on the path they know.
All right, guys, stop. Great. We need to have a democratic scenario of who's going to answer shit. All right, this is like out of hand.
That is.
Thank you.
I think
Thank
what
you
we
so
need to
much.
do is be like LD and respect each other when others are talking. LD's not talking over any. LD's not talking over anybody, right?
All right.
So, what's up,
So-
Minnesota Dave?
That's because I'm too busy staring at my friend's tits right now.
Yeah. Well,
Staring at the
that'll keep
wall.
you occupied, right? I mean, what the hell?
I've lost interest in the conversation entirely.
LD,
Yeah.
how is your new home going there, LD? How is it going? Have you got a new bird? Have you crashed a new car?
No, I
Have you
actually
got
did
a
apply.
new
I
bed?
did apply actually this week for a new greyhound, another retired race greyhound. I applied this week for one. Yeah,
Good for you. Good for you, LD. I'm glad to hear
white.
that.
It's all white and it's got one brindle patch over its eye.
So what happened to
Left
the
to
old
right.
one?
Is this
My
like
old one-
race betting stuff?
My old one fell down the stairs at my old house and broke its tibia in 3 places, and I had to put him down.
What's your achievement with that?
Yeah, I had the same problem when my perfect racehorse decided to fucking have a problem. It just fell down the steps.
Thank you for coming up, Tasha.
Greyhound is like a.
I
Greyhounds are
witnessed
like a
that. He
servant.
said a Hebron
my
problem. What? Talk at me right now. If you said
I have a
Hebron
serious
problem,
question for LD.
Talk
Aye.
at me. Did
A
you just say a Hebron
A,
problem?
a retired greyhound is how old?
So the one that I'm getting, his
Talk
birthday
at
is
me right now.
the one that I'm getting is
I'll go
about
for
to be
it.
3 years old. He'll be 3 in July, so he's about
And
to be 3 years old.
after about 3 years, the greyhounds retire from racing, right?
I assume so. I don't really know much about the racetrack, but yeah, they usually retire them around 3 years old, and then they either stud them out or typically send them to. My old one
To
came
be
from a
honest,
blood bank. They sell them to
this
blood
is
banks.
animal cruelty, in my opinion.
It's
Fuck
okay,
you,
Tasha. I
Project.
don't blame you because
Fuck
there's a
you,
lot of
You don't
chaos.
have any weed, do you?
Oh,
Do you have any weed? You do have weed?
I do, yeah.
Do you have anything to smoke out of? I don't have anything to smoke out of.
I do, yeah. You asking
You
me?
don't have anything to
Oh,
smoke
you
out
got
of.
that vape? Can I hit that bitch real quick? Thank you.
Hey, you guys need weed for everything, you know. Even
Fuck your
pen,
project.
even on the
Fuck your
panel.
project. Fuck your project right now.
Well, greyhounds are basically like the canine horses. They're honestly their biology is a lot closer to a horse than like a canine.
I will
Would
show
you
you
like
my
to
horse,
Amazed to hear you say, I'm amazed to hear you say that.
my farmhouse. Yeah.
Well,
I
they're
have
the
like-
only they're the only
I
dog
have
they're the
like
only
3
canine that
horses.
runs, and Vanguard will vouch for me. It's called a double stride where all 4 legs are off the ground when they're full extension and they're in full retention. So all 4 legs are off the ground when
Well,
they're
we
pushing and
commonly
pulling.
call that an
There you
Arab.
go. There you
Get
go,
yourself a
Grace.
classic captain's pipe.
I do the
We
exact
commonly
same thing
call
when
that
I'm
an
also
Arab.
running for
I would say that's a Sherlock pipe, but there's no way you're a main
Yeah, they're
character.
trying-
You look more like
You
Watson.
need the hat. You need the hat for
Like,
Sherlock. You need
I
the
need the
hat.
hat, don't I?
Thank you. So I have to hit the button or anything?
We can commonly call the best and the most expensive horses
Oh, I've
in
had
the
this one
world.
before.
Arab
Muhammad.
horses. Yeah, man. Arab
So I learned something about greyhounds today. You said that they're fully extended, they have all 4 off the ground, and when they're fully retracted, they have all 4 off the ground. And they're the only dog that does that, right?
Correct.
That's what you said.
That's what gives them their speed. It's called like a double gate stride or something.
And
So,
to be
tell me about the horse that can do the same as
ironically, it's
greyhound.
the exact same thing that you would
Tell
find
me about the
versus
horse that can do the
somebody
same
that
as greyhound. What? Tell me
You said
about
you do
the
that when you're
horse.
fucking Leo? Is that what you said?
These are my old dogs. I had 2 of them. I had 2 greyhounds.
Let me put them up there. Wait. Let me put them up there.
You have nothing. Let
Yeah.
Tasha come.
Yeah, those are my 2 dogs.
Someone would have to explain the double stride to me. Is that like when they run, when they step,
Yes,
like all
when
4
they
feet go
when
up,
they
like one
when they
foot
are
would?
running and they push off the ground, all
I had
4
to-
legs are off the
Yep,
ground.
Yep. I
Okay,
had to
that's
look
what I
this
was
up myself,
all
dude,
4 legs
and
are off
it's
the
only
ground.
in
Basically, like almost like a hop.
No, it's more like a horse. It's like a horse.
It's not
Like
a
that's the way
hop.
horses run. When you look at dogs in
It's
slow
not-
motion, they usually always
it's
have
not
2
a
legs
hop.
touching, either the front or the back. With greyhounds, all 4 are
It's
literally
not
off the ground
a
like they're
hop.
flying.
It's right. Can I just comment, please? It's not a hop.
Yeah.
It's not a hop.
I don't know how to do
Grand
it.
Canyon.
All right,
Grand Canyon.
Vanguard. Let me break this down to you very simple, okay?
Yes.
What he's talking about is what we did to your mom. Okay.
Hey,
No,
come on, we don't gotta do
no,
that,
no,
Leo,
no.
right?
Things
Come
over.
on.
You're so
That-
weak, and you think you're
That's only gonna
strong.
provoke
You're
them,
very
and
weak.
everything's gonna turn to shit. We don't even
Yeah,
want to
please.
get started.
If you want to,
However, I will say this.
It's cold, right?
You might
I will
realize.
say this. I believe elephants
Stupid a little bit if you're hungry.
Elephants are the only animals that don't have elbows. They have 4 knees. Their front legs and their back legs both bend the same
tell
way.
me about the.
Well, neither does his mom. That's what I was trying to say.
What about hippos?
Ready to
What
go,
about
Leo?
hippos?
Rabbit, maybe, but
What about
doesn't-
hippos?
Let's not talk about people's mothers, please.
Okay, let's talk about his father. Let's talk about his father. How he should have beat him more as a child.
Does a giraffe have
can we
elbows?
talk about the fatherland, the motherland, a republic land? So, who do we think should
Cheers.
be paying the money for the
Cheers.
cleanup of the reflecting pool? The reflecting pool is not very reflective. But apart from what?
Yes, we don't care about the reflecting pool. Okay,
Yes,
man?
very reflecting.
But when it comes to a reflective pool, what are you looking to reflect of? What are
I
you
mean,
looking
duck
to
lives-
reflect
duck
back?
lives matter.
Who was the
Duck
guy
lives
that
matter
saw
in all
his
the ways.
reflection in the water?
Did
The
you
beauty
try?
of
Was that
nature. Have you ever
Narcissus?
looked out in a lake?
Yeah,
Have you
very
ever
simple.
seen your
Wait a minute.
reflection in landscape?
Narcissus saw his reflection in the water and fell in love with himself.
250,
Very
Right? Isn't that the
simple.
story of Narcissus?
275,
I hear so many answers. All right, so let's hear from Vanguard. Apparently, Vanguard has got the ultimate answer. Okay,
Wait a
Vanguard,
minute.
go ahead.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Vanguard, answer us.
Sounds better now, doesn't it?
All right,
Yeah.
go ahead, Vanguard.
The ultimate answer.
I muted him. Did you hear me?
Yeah,
I
I
just
can
said
hear
it
you.
sounds better now, doesn't it?
Yeah.
No, actually, I can't hear Vanguard at all right
No,
now.
nobody can.
Why?
He's muted.
It sounds better now, doesn't it?
It does.
He was about to explain the process of the universe to us, man. You got to let him do this at very small times.
What is the meaning of life?
We were about to find out from Vanguard.
We will never know.
The
Yeah.
meaning of life is to reproduce, so there's more life.
Well,
I think in a fundamental way, you are right, LD. Absolutely.
I mean, if you don't reproduce, that's the end of life. That's it. The meaning of life
Fundamentally,
is
yeah,
the end of life.
human beings need to reproduce. That's
Anything needs to reproduce.
fun,
I
but
mean,
I don't
panda
mean
bears,
those humans,
panda
those
bears have to reproduce.
plants, animals,
Bacteria reproduce.
Otherwise, they're not going to have life.
Even chemicals.
Yeah.
They form that. They
Well done, LD, man. Well done. Thank you for
when
that.
you put stuff in a dish, it's going to have a reaction.
Yeah, that's actually a good fucking point. You throw anything in a ditch, it's going to have a reaction.
No, I said
like those guys.
dish. Not. Don't go there. I said dish.
LD's wearing his fucking boxers. Thanks a lot, LD.
Ditch. DITCH? Ditch?
Dish.
It's okay, Connie. Connie, that's okay because
Were there
Most-
shit
most
stains?
people
There were no
can.
shit stains, right? No shit stains in the back of my boxers, like.
no, I didn't
Not
see those.
too many, just one brown streak, but was nothing too bad.
Most
Okay,
people, Connie, can, so it's okay that
that's-
some can't.
That's
You
actually
don't have
known
to
as a
feel bad,
scrape.
right? Not to feel
Known
bad.
as a scrape.
I prefer skid mark, but okay.
Well, it's skid mark to you, but that's literally known as a scrape when it comes to the medical field. It's a scrape.
Oh wait, are we
So
talking?
you're talking to a nurse,
Wait,
right?
wait, hold on,
LD
hold on,
is a
hold on,
nurse,
hold on,
right?
hold on.
You know that.
Oh, that's okay. I'm okay with talking to a nurse.
Oh, there we go. Let me put my clothes back. Let me put my work clothes back on because I got out of my work clothes. That's why I'm in my boxers. Hold on, give me a second. All right, so back to medical talk.
Okay. Let's go back to medical talk.
So you want to talk about an excretion from your colon and how it's a scrape?
We weren't talking about excretion from a colon.
Well, what kind of excretion is going to leave a scrape on your fucking, skivvies?
Actually, LD, would you be?
We were actually no, guys, quiet. This guy actually thinks that this is going to go his way. Okay.
Oh, I know it's going to go
You
my
don't.
way.
Oh, do you? Okay,
Yeah,
you don't know
let's
me,
talk about
dude.
medical. Let's talk about medical shit. I don't.
Okay, let's completely talk about medical, dude. What do you want to know?
Shut up! I would ask him a serious
What do you wanna
question.
know?
Like I
Whoa.
have like in,
The
all I
medical
can
term for
say-
skid. Wait a minute. Let's just go back to the
All I
beginning.
can
Leo
say-
said the medical term for a skid mark is a scrape.
I've never heard
All I can
that.
say
Ever.
Hello, ladies.
All I
Hi.
can say,
Hi,
all I
Tesh.
can say is
Let me ask Hi,
go
Tesh. a
rob,
question.
go rob the casino, rob the
Oh.
casino, rob the
Sounded better
casino,
when you were muted.
rob the fucking casino, rob it
Hi-
when you
wait,
can,
hi, Tesh.
rob the casino, rob the casino, rob the.
Hi, Tesh.
What?
Are all of your underwear
I'm
pearly
here.
white,
I'm here. Yeah.
or are they stained up? Come on.
I think I'm wearing the same underwear as yesterday.
When I get a
Hey,
stain
hey.
on my shorts, I throw them out because I don't want to fucking have stains on my shorts.
Empress.
Well,
Empress.
all I know is Vanguard. If you wear brightly colored, listen. If you wear brightly colored underwear, score yourself 10 cool points, right? But if those brightly colored underwear, listen, stop, shut the fuck up and listen for a second, okay?
No,
If
Leo,
those
you
brightly
can't.
colored underwear
Leo,
were
you gotta let other
You
people
asked
talk
for the
too, though.
color.
Vanguard, you're a bit overwhelming.
You asked me for the color.
yeah, he
I
doesn't even he
muted
doesn't even
Vanguard again.
Take all that off. Take the gold shit off. Take the feather off. I don't like any of that shit. Yeah. You look like the Statue of Liberty.
Statue
You look
of
like the
Liberty.
Statue of Liberty.
God bless America.
Maybe I am.
It's like light blue
No,
color.
it's really French.
Okay.
It's really
So
French.
I guess my question here is, LD, what kind of medical facility are you running?
I'm not
Oh,
running.
he's
I'm not an
he's a
administrator. I'm a
bullshit.
nurse,
He is a
and
bullshit.
I work in a subacute rehab unit, which
I
is
know
like
it.
people coming out of like the hospital, and they're at my facility for a max of like 90 days while they receive physical therapy, occupational,
Complete,
speech, and then
complete bullshit. Complete bullshit.
Hey Tesh, listen, I understand you live in a third world country where you don't get medical treatment
It's not
and you have
bullshit,
to shit in a
Hitesh.
river. But
This
like,
is
you know,
LD's job.
yeah.
It's
You know.
not bullshit, Hitesh.
No, that's how I
LD
pay
make
for
good.
that's how I
LD
pay
makes
for all
I
of
know
it.
him. I know
That's
him.
how I pay
I
for
would
my
like to
car,
ask
my
him a
house.
legit question about a real medical thing. Like I'm not
Well, I
even
don't.
BSing
Well,
on
well,
this.
Chinchilla,
That
Chinchilla.
was
I don't answer your
Nothing.
questions until you show me a health insurance card.
Nothing.
So
okay,
Nothing.
yeah,
I'll
I
answer. I'll
understand
answer
that.
Leo's
Okay, you
questions,
definitely
Can't help
nurse.
himself.
you know,
He can't
I hired a hooker to
Bye,
your
Leo.
fucking hotel. I'm not curing your fucking syphilis and your gonorrhea, okay? I'm not giving you fucking any like
Delmer can help
amoxicillin
me
for
everything.
Keflex
We don't
for
need
it, all right?
we
You
don't
need
need to go
help.
there.
You
Calm
need
down.
help. You need help from Shannon, baby.
What does it mean when you squeeze your pecker and green stuff comes out the end? What does that mean?
You need some help from Shannon or
What'd you
Pinky.
say? It means you're the whole. The whole.
And
Thank you for coming up, Leo.
All right, I'm taking this off. It's fucking getting hot again.
Yeah, you're
Oh,
fine,
Leo-
man. Don't worry about it, LT.
Leo is a good guy.
Listen,
I
thank
just
you
got home
all
from
for
work.
talking with Leo.
Yeah,
I'm
he's
gonna
fun.
be
Leo-
back in a
Leo-
minute. I'm gonna excuse myself.
Please don't
You
leave me on
guys,
here with these
please
three
be
idiots.
nice.
Please, Dougie, don't leave me on here with these three idiots.
LD, calm down. Come on.
Well, who says I'm an idiot? Who says
I just
I'm
said you're an idiot. You jump out of airplanes with a horse.
What?
No, I
What?
ride the airplane. I ride on
What?
top of it like a horse.
We made an AI picture of Vanguard, and he's like literally air cavalry, and he's jumping out of a fucking plane like riding a horse.
I have a video of you. You are not able to ride on your
Oh, you've
Maggie.
seen me before, Hitesh? You must
Well-
really like gay porn.
You are falling off your bed at the midnight, you know?
Yeah,
Do you know that?
this
I
is
have your
Shannon. This is Shannon 2.0 over here. This is Shannon 2.0.
Is that Dahmer?
Dahmer?
I have those
Something
videos.
like that.
No, she's like a goth chick.
Oh, doctor.
No, not a doctor, a goth chick.
So, LD, what have
And-
you got to say about me?
Oh, you're an idiot. So is Chinchilla and Vanguard, or Hitesh, I mean.
It's your time now.
I'm going to stop provoking you.
That's fine.
Would you like me? Would you like me to talk about the last years I've known you, LD? Openly.
I mean, if you want to glaze me, go for it. I don't give a fuck. I've done a lot in my life.
No, mate.
Let me
that's not
hear
my
some of these
style.
accomplishments I've done in the past
That's
year,
not
Vanguard.
my style, but I'm very
My
glad.
friend, my friend that I'm with would love to hear these accomplishments that you're about to name.
Anyway, I'm sorry about the dog that died. I'm very
You know what?
sorry
Let me
about
do it. Wait, hold on. Let me do a shot for my dog. You brought it up. I'm gonna do a shot for my dog. All right.
I'm sorry
Thank you.
about
I
the dog.
respect that. I respect that.
I'll do
Now-
a top for Finman.
and she's doing a shot for her dog. So fucking let's go. It's for everyone's dog in chat. Dogs are, man's best friend.
Yep, my
Or
little
the dog.
Finman.
Somebody
Hi, Tesh,
stole my
thank you for
dog
coming up.
recently.
This is
Hi,
for the
Tesh.
dog in chat. Cheers. Here you go. Here's yours. Thank
Yeah.
you. Cheers.
Cheers, Chinchilla.
There you go for all the dogs.
LD, young lady, Vanguard.
Good.
So we lost Leo now. We lost Hitesh.
He'll be back. His
Let me ask
shitty.
you this. While I was gone, were you guys insulting Hitesh? Please don't do that.
No, we weren't even talking. We were talking about dog. Vanguard said he was gonna tell my friend that I'm with all about all my achievements over the past year.
I'm sure you already have, right?
I don't think so.
You don't keep secrets.
I don't like to brag. You know me, Dougie. I don't like to brag. You know, fucking. But if Vanguard wants to glaze me, I mean, go ahead, Vanguard. What are you gonna tell her?
Mate, I can't glaze anybody. I'm not a donut.
I have this issue with my leg and left ventricle. Things aren't.
I'm
working right.
definitely not a donut company. I am not here and cannot glaze anybody.
So that's
So
it.
Tasha,
You're just gonna bring up my dog
2021.
dying and then end it. That's it. That's my greatest achievement for the past year. Was my dog died.
Mate, I mean, I'm just sorry your dog died.
Thank you. I
love your
appreciate that.
Congratulations, Tasha. Your son turning 21. That's great.
Well, it's been almost half a year now since he died, so I think it's time to replace him. I got my own house. You know, my job's good. I'm in a really fucking good place, and I'm like, you know what? I think it's time for another dog now.
Now, let me just ask you.
It's hard losing a
A
pet. I
retired
understand that.
greyhound. A retired greyhound's got to cost you money, right?
No, they're very cheap dogs because they're like rescues. They're like getting it from
They're
like
like
a,
rescues. Okay.
when I got my dog in LA from the blood bank, I think I paid $250.
Okay, so that ain't so much. Yeah.
No, here from the adoption center, they want $850, which is again not bad. I'm more than willing to pay that. Like that's reasonable. Any more, and I probably any more.
Giving them away on the beach.
I know,
so-
but any more, if it was like $1,000, right? I would probably go down to West Virginia and get a fucking puppy and
Sorry,
honestly.
Double D. Sorry. I burped. Sorry, Double D. I apologize.
Listen, I heard that shit.
I drive with you.
Oh, I'd fly down. I'm not.
Mate, I'm the only person up here that has to apologize for a burp. And that-
No one looked for an apology from you. You did that shit voluntarily. You apologized voluntarily.
Mate, it's not voluntarily, it's the body, it's involuntarily. So fuck off.
The apology happens by rote, then, right?
Come on, Double D. I'm the only one.
Hello, SW.
I'm the
Good to
only
see you.
one that's not allowed to be involuntary how it happened and get kicked. So I apologize in advance, and that's voluntary. So, well. LD's
Don't
doing
make
what?
the fucking noise, Vanguard. Just don't do it. You don't have to make that noise. Right? Glaze isn't down there making noises, is he?
No, I'm just trying to stay out of it.
LD's explaining to the computer chick.
LD muted himself, I suppose, because he's farting or something.
I'm talking to my friend about some stuff right now.
I'm
So I don't want to
teasing you.
interrupt the panel. I don't want to interrupt
I'm
the panel.
teasing you, man. I'm teasing you, LD.
I was telling her, honestly, I reached out to a breeder that breeds baby greyhounds, but they usually sell the dogs to race trainers and stuff like that in West Virginia. Down to West Virginia for a puppy, no problem. But they wanted like $3,000-$4,000 a dog. And I was like, fuck, man.
See, that's what the purebreds cost as puppies, right?
Well, not only that, but they know that they're going to sell the dogs to not homeowners and stuff like that, like families. They're selling it to
breeders, to racers.
For the people that are going to race them, and therefore they're going to make the money back. So if you charge them $3,000-$4,000 for a dog, they're going to get the money back in the racing. Yeah. So I think, why get a puppy? Why get a puppy when there's plenty of dogs that need good homes that are already retired racers?
Absolutely, retired racers.
So $850 to me is not a big deal. Yes.
So we got our dog. It cost us, I think, a couple $100 from the rescue, and it's a mutt.
Come on.
And right, of course, it's not free. You get a dog from the rescue; it's not free. They don't give them to you.
No, you gotta do
But
an adoption.
it's a couple
fee.
$100 or something.
Did they when
Genetic
you got a dog from the shelter? Did they do like a home inspection? Should they come and check your
They
house
didn't
out?
come to our house, no, but they did grill us pretty good down there. They
When
wanted
I
to
was
meet
there,
us
yeah.
both. Listen, they had to meet us both,
Yeah.
and they talked to us, and they ask you all kinds of questions, like
Yeah.
Genetics are important.
have you ever had a dog meat taco? Questions like that.
Dog meat taco. Yeah. I lived in fucking Vietnam
What
and
the hell
Cambodia
does
for a
that
while, so
What?
And
So
they asked
great.
you questions.
What?
a dog
So
meat
LD.
taco.
What? So double day. What?
Yes.
How would you like to advance from this position?
Advance what?
From this position.
I can't. LD, can you hear?
He wants to know what it's like if you want to advance from this position.
Yeah, but I don't know what that means, right? I mean, I'm not stupid. Am I advanced?
I mean, are you Vanguard? Are you talking about like maneuvering and firing and stuff like that? Like,
I think he's making a pass. LD, I think he's making a pass at me. LD, I'm afraid he's making a pass at me, LD.
Hit my target and coordinate.
Yeah, I mean, usually typically don't advance until the indirect fire covers the area, and then you move in with the infantry.
Let's talk about positioning, shall we?
Yes, I didn't need that many words.
Yeah, let's tell people how to clear a house in a gunfight. Like,
I have no future goals or expectations in my YouTube channel. I'm not trying to do anything different than what I do now. And so I'm assuming you might be referring to YouTube, right? I don't need to do anything different than what I do now. I don't feel inclined to. Is that what you were talking about, Vanguard?
No, I'm just talking about where do we go from here, from the truth and lies.
Where do we go from here? Is that a song by a band?
Oh, so you're not willing to talk about truth?
First,
and
you
lies.
need to ask yourself, what is the truth?
Yeah. Some people think the truth is subjective and the different people can have different truths. Now, I think that's probably the case, but I mean, there's only one reality. Talk about truth is a little different than like reality, right? So,
well, what do you know about reality?
The only thing I know how to talk about is the truth. I don't know how to. There is no lying in me.
Right, but LD, what do you
I'd
know
like to
about
have an
reality?
opinion there.
It's quite clear that you are very subjective, reactive, patiently, impatiently, a dick when it comes to very rich Jewish people.
Why are we going? Where did we go to Jewish people from? Where did that come? He's gonna start talking about Israel and shit.
I
Watch.
think Vanguard might be anti-Semitic. That's what I think.
Well, considering he lives in England, he should be like an Islamophobe because it's not the Jews that are ruining his
Man,
country; it's the fucking
you gotta
Muslims.
spend more time having tea and gold is green, okay, Vanguard?
Yeah,
What's the matter
dude,
with you?
like, I'm sorry, but when
No,
Italy,
mate.
when Rome collapsed, right? When Rome collapsed, they became a church. Right? The Roman Catholics became a church. When England's about to collapse, they're a bank. They're going to become a bank. That's basically it. That's going to be the history of England. Is they're a bank.
I'm not being a cunt. What I am being is, anybody who's been through what you've been through, and you still work for a certain community. Well,
who's been through what? You mean LD?
Just because, like Vanguard, you served in the military too. You know, fucking, what's that fucking mean about anything? Like, what? So you're gonna stop doing a certain thing? Like, I treat all kinds of patients. I treat all kinds of patients.
You never
and honestly, my first job out of the Marine Corps was welding. I was a welder when I got out of the Marine Corps.
Yeah. And you were a Marine?
Then I broke my neck on my motorcycle, and I go, man, this is fucking physically intensive. I don't want to do this shit anymore. And I went to fucking nursing school and became a nurse because I had the halo. I had to go to therapy. I was constantly working with nurses, and they really impressed me. I go, oh my God, like, I think I could do this. Like,
and it's a good way to pick up chicks too, isn't it?
No, it's not. It's not. Because all the chicks in nursing are fucking skanks and whores and like, you know, they're fucking married and they want to cheat on their husbands. And I go, dude, I'm not fucking, you know, to be a white guy that's straight and like not gay or anything or Filipino and like, it's like a unicorn. So all the fucking girls are attracted to me, but like they're married. Like I'm not gonna bring them home. Like I'm not a fucking home wrecker. I'm not gonna do that shit. You got kids and a fucking husband. I'm not gonna fuck you. Like, no offense. I'm sorry to my friend. I'm sorry to my friend that's sitting here listening to this, but
So, friend, can we understand your friend? What is your friend's name?
what is my friend? What do you want to know yourself on YouTube?
Yeah,
as?
don't tell him your real name. Don't tell him.
I'm not even gonna say that out loud, but like at the last part, because they're gonna
Elven Queen.
Elvin Queen. Her name is Elvin Queen.
I am a queen. If you look at my life.
Wow.
Yes,
Leo, thank you for coming
Vanguard
up.
loves
Leo.
elves. She's
Pleasure to
from
have
fucking.
you. You do talk a lot though. And
Vanguard lives in Middle Earth. Vanguard's from Middle Earth.
The show is at Miller.
Yeah, he's
Dude,
from
Middle
Middle Earth.
Earth is awesome.
Actually, I am though spiritually. I have a lot of spiritual sides that I could do a lot of spiritual things.
Yeah, I don't
I
have.
just don't show myself because I do like it incognito spiritual things.
Can you hear her or no?
Yes.
All right, I'll
I
be
just
sure.
do spiritual stuff to hide myself because if I didn't, I'd be assigned to project the rest of my life because of seeing how spiritual I am.
Yeah, I'll move the camera closer to you so they can hear you.
Yeah.
Look at you.
Leo,
drinking
man,
peanut
hospice is
butter.
difficult, man. Leo, hospice is difficult because everyone's there to die.
Yeah, well,
I can imagine
that's
working
not.
in hospice.
I mean, that's not entirely true. I mean, typically with
You don't
hospice,
live in hospice.
if they usually give you 6 months to live when you're designated hospice, and you're usually also DNR, do not resuscitate, do not DNH, do not hospitalize, DNI, do not intubate. So when you
but
code,
I did not mean to
like
mean-
we're not going to help
I
you. Like
did
we
not
literally
mean to mean-
sit there and watch you die.
So-
Like
I
had a
did
woman.
not mean to mean.
I got
I did not mean to mean that you
I've had
specifically
patients on
were-
hospice for 3 years. They've been on hospice for 3 years. They give them 6 months, but they live like fucking 3 years. Like, you know, it's
Well, but
crazy.
wait a minute. Some people, right? But nobody, right? Like 99% of everybody, when they go to hospice, they're not going home again. They're
No,
going to
they're
be
not
where
going
they
home.
are until they
Yeah.
die, right?
They're in what's called. I started off my nursing career in what's called long-term care. It's
Yeah.
people that
Never
are
took
not
the
going to.
test.
They do not have a good prognosis. They suffer from a debilitating disease or a condition where it's not going to get better, like multiple sclerosis. You know, MS is not going to get better over time. It's going to get worse, or Parkinson's, or you know, fungal, whatever.
Yeah,
But
you're
now I'm on the
you're actually completely right.
I know,
when
I'm
you're
a
in
fucking
the
nurse.
hospice
I'm
scenario.
a fucking nurse. Like I know what I'm talking. You think I'm just making
My
this shit up?
sister's a
Like,
nurse. I've heard these
shut
horrible
shut
stories
the
before.
fuck up. And my sister's fucking. I don't know.
No,
porn star. I don't talk about
LD, don't
fucking
stop.
dicks.
I have a relative is in that. I've heard a lot
Just
of
because
it.
my sister's a porn star doesn't mean I fucking know anything about it. Like,
Okay, so here's my
I bet.
I don't have the mindset for that stuff. It just
hospice.
I had pizza with him once.
Okay,
speaks me a little bit
hospice
here.
literally is the
Why are you telling me this
of
fucking
dying.
thing? I don't want to fucking know.
That's what you're supposed to do.
Everything's
That's what
like,
you're
I
supposed to do
don't
when it
shut
comes to
up.
hospice.
Working in
Shut the
hospice is
fuck up.
difficult.
I don't want to know anything about my sister or her husband.
I accept that.
I don't care. I know that you know my sister and her husband, but like
No,
I don't
no,
want
no,
to
no, 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 no. You're
Yes.
misinterpreting this. I said my sister.
No, I'm talking about the girl that's
I didn't
here.
think about it from that
She started
perspective.
saying some shit, and I'm like, no, that's not what I want to
I
hear right
didn't
now.
think about that perspective.
He's having a secondary conversation, Blaze. Right?
She knows. She knows my sister, and I'm like, I don't want to hear about that shit. Like, I'm fucking drinking, trying to have a good time. All right, like
Exactly. That's what I'm doing. Like, and it's just kind of, I don't know. Some things just kind of.
Okay, so LD, I have a question.
Okay, I may or may not have an answer.
Okay. When it comes to hospice or versus you being just a basic nurse, what side do you fall on? Do you help them or do you not help them?
This would be
So
interesting.
the easiest way I can explain this to people is, it's like being in the Marine Corps. You have to follow orders.
Well, that's triage.
No.
Yeah, that is.
In
That's
triage-
absolutely triage.
So in triage, typically when you get a patient, you're like, I've never worked in an emergency room, but like triage is typically someone comes in with an accident or an injury, they broke their leg, they did this, they did that, and you have to like make diagnoses as a nurse.
Prioritize them, right?
Well, triage is like, yeah, this guy sprained his ankle, this guy has an open fracture sticking out of his fucking elbow,
It's
right?
the
Like
same thing, but different
what
application.
happens what happens in triage is you have to act quickly. Typically when I get a patient, I know exactly what's wrong with them. I have a prognosis, I have orders from doctors that I have to follow. They have medications, I have to do PRN. PRN is like per request, so they might have an order from a doctor for Xanax, but not every 8 hours, not every 12 hours. So it's when they ask for it. If they ask for it, I have to give it. Like, as long as their vitals are in a certain
Triage is more
sign.
the real shit. You have somebody coming there.
Triage is more of an emergency room where you don't know what you're getting. You're like it's like a fucking mass casualty like injury collection center, and you're like, okay, this guy is going to fucking nowhere because he's a junkie and he's just coming here to get pills. That guy's got a fucking nail sticking out of his head. That guy's got fucking his shin sticking out of his leg. Like, and you have to prioritize who's like, urgent and who's not urgent.
Yeah, triage. You prioritize the patients. Yeah,
Correct.
I liked it. What you said. You said, what do you say? A mass
Casualty center, like a mass injury
casualty
center. Yeah.
Yeah.
If there's like a mass shooting and some guy gets shot in the big toe and one guy gets shot in the throat, who are you going to treat first?
Well, to be honest, the
that's the difference.
triage.
On the battlefield, that stuff comes in. You don't have any control over that.
I'm just saying, like an emergency room, right? Okay, so two people get into a car accident, right? Two people get into a car accident. One has like a sprained wrist, right? And the other one has his collarbone sticking out of his chest.
Right, but the triage doesn't come to the emergency room. It's already determined before it gets to you.
Well, triage is basically just the placement of patients into like what kind of category they are.
LD said he's never worked.
I've never worked in an emergency. So they don't come to me and I'm like, oh yeah, we need an X-ray for that. We need an MRI. We need a CAT scan. I'm not there to diagnose problems. Their problems have already been diagnosed and then they're sent to me. Like I said, they're coming from the hospital to my center.
Triage is a combination of both. Like you have
They
that
don't-
coming.
they don't- I also don't deliver babies. I've never had to deliver a baby.
They don't come from the hospital to you.
Matty Ice.
They do all the time. Right before I got out of work, I got a brand new patient from the hospital to fill a room.
All right, everybody, listen. So this guy's saying that he gets one guy that comes from one hospital to another, but yet he's doing triage.
I'm not in a hospital. I'm on a subacute unit. I'm basically like a nursing home. It's like a nursing home, and rather than going home because they can't walk up their stairs because they just had their hip replaced or knee surgery, they're going home.
So then you're doing the same thing that I'm doing, but you're making it sound like it's so much more important than what I'm doing.
Are you a nurse? What do you do? Are you a CNA? Like, are you in nursing? What do you do?
I think I tried explaining to you this before.
Wow.
Didn't we already talk about this?
No, we didn't.
We did.
Not while I was here. Are you in
I've
nursing?
never heard you talk
Like,
about your job before, Leo. I haven't. I don't know. I don't think I asked you what you did last time you were up on my panel, did I?
No, you didn't.
I don't think I did.
No, actually, I do many. But I mean,
so do you work in healthcare, Leo? Do you work in healthcare?
Can
Like,
I comment?
Yeah.
May I comment
I
to
have pain in my inner thigh
May I
for the last
comment
several
to
years.
deflect? If you don't know what we were talking about, you don't know jack shit, to be honest.
No, that's not how it goes. It goes like this, Vanguard. If you don't know Yorma, then you don't know Jack.
Mate, we were talking about many things, and if you don't know what we were talking about, and
I'm
LG
talking
said
about hot
what,
tuna. I'm talking about hot tuna, Vanguard. You know what hot tuna is?
I do know who Hot Tuna is.
Hot tuna. Yorma Kekkonen
no,
and
hot
Jack
tuna.
and Jack Cassidy.
Did he just say Hawk Tuah?
Former members of Jefferson Airplane. In fact, when Norma and Jack left, that's when the airplane became Jefferson Starship.
No, I know what
Norma
he's
and
talking
Jack
about.
started their own band, Hot Tuna.
I know what he's talking about. He's talking
to
about
Vanguard, though, not you, Lee.
Yeah, I know, but what he's talking about is the Hawk Tuah lady, the one that spits on it before she slobbers on it. That chick. That's what he's talking about.
Gotta give it a good hawk walk.
Can I talk about my age? Who is the best country in the world? Who is the best country and who was the best military?
Why do you ask subjective? You always ask
America. America is obviously the greatest country in the world. That's why we're hosting the fucking World Cup. We don't even like soccer.
And I will.
I gotta go on.
Where else are you gonna host? Where else are you gonna host the World Cup? Are you doing push-ups?
No, he just wants to spit on it. That's what he's doing.
You're doing
He wants
yoga.
to Hawk Tuah on shit. That's what he's doing.
Don't you have a yoga mat for that? You should have a yoga mat.
Well, you don't need a yoga mat for the yoga.
Well, take the script.
You would benefit from yoga. I actually do that all the time.
I bet you do, you flexible
when I was
bitch.
growing up-
Anyway, take the
when I
skirt
was-
off. You'll look way better doing the yoga.
Long swing. What I do
Yeah, take the skirt off. Like, come on. Don't be doing
used to-
yoga in my living room and with a skirt on. Come on.
When I was
I
growing up,
would show
walk
you,
to my
but it's going to be a bit
parents' house downtown,
compromising.
about 2 miles.
Yeah.
Well,
I'm
a
sure
little
you're
ways up
real
the
good at
road
a
from my
downward
parents'
dog.
house
Try
was a house. The guy had a
getting
big
into a
front
squatting
window.
position and stand on your forefoot and retain
Right.
that position.
He had a big
still
front window.
for an
Yeah.
hour.
And as you walk by the
Try
house,
it. I'll tell you what, when
sometimes
we
he'd
were
look in the window, and he'd be in the window doing Tai Chi, this guy, right?
Tai Chi
And
is
I
good.
was young. This is 50 years ago. We didn't know what the fuck
When I
Tai
was
Chi
in- When I was in the Marine Corps, we used to do a stretch called monkey fuckers, where you grab your ankle and you do squats. You grab your ankles and you do squats.
And
Dude,
then you kept monkeys on hand
painful.
just for the occasion.
Was that the part where they had us
Painful.
in elementary school go through the tires?
They don't even do push-ups anymore in the Marine Corps. They do a plank, and they don't even do crunches anymore. They do what do they do? It's the crunches. They do fucking
monkey fuckers.
No, they don't do pull-ups. They do fucking
So, Ellie, can you tell me about the Marine Corps' Latin?
You mean Semper Fidelis?
Well, not that one.
It means yeah. Well, Semper Fi is Semper Fidelis, which means always faithful. That's basic. That's basic shit, dude. That's really basic shit.
Well,
That's really basic.
That's loosely.
Dude, anyone can tell you that shit. Like that's easy, dude.
No.
So tell me.
I mean, I can tell you who the commandant of the Marine Corps was when I got out because he signed my fucking discharge.
Tell me this.
When you're a
this
Marine,
Bobby, what does
when you're a
Umbra and
Marine
Mongol-
in dress, when you're a Marine in dress, who has red stripes, Elder?
NCOs only get the blood stripe, and the blood stripe comes from the Battle of Tripoli.
What type of NCO?
Only an NCO is anyone that's over N4. Well, an E4 is technically an NCO corporal, but it's anyone that's over an E4. Lance corporals do not. An E3 does not get a blood stripe in their dress uniform.
Tell me what type of person wears red pants in the old hoorah! Marine Corps.
The only red in your pants is the blood stripe if you're an NCO, and I didn't get out as an NCO. I got out as a Lance corporal. I should have been a corporal, but I got busted down when I was in Japan, when I was at Camp Courtney in Okinawa. Underage drinking. Underage drinking.
You got broken for underage drinking. Damn.
Yeah, because you're on a military installation, so you still follow American law, and you can't drink under 21. And they busted me down for that. Because I came through the base, and the Navy, the Master of Arms, caught me, and they're like, "Oh, you're driving and fucking 20 years old." Captain's mast, 4545, NJP, Article 15, and they busted me down from Lance Corporal to fucking private first class, and it took the rest of my career to get back to Lance Corporal.
So you got Lance Corporal at under 20?
Yeah, of course.
How so?
Well, when I was 18, I got out as a private, which is no chevron, Z1. You know, when I got out of MCRD, then I went to A school, and then I deployed in 2008. At the end of my first deployment, I hit PFC, which is E2. When I came back to the States for my shore duty, yeah, PFC, private first class.
Yeah.
Okay.
Then I came back for my shore duty at Camp Geiger in Carolina, and I was at Camp Geiger for about a year, and I hit Lance Corporal at the end of the FY period in November, and then we shipped out to Okinawa, and I was at Camp Courtney in Okinawa, and I got busted down from Lance Corporal to private first class. And when I came back before I got discharged, I was promoted
You
again to
tell
Lance
me
Corporal.
about the worst experience in your basic training, please, Elder.
The worst training in my, you mean like, I was never like physically like hurt or anything like that. The weirdest thing about the training is like when you go into the shower, like when you go into the fucking head and you're doing showers, like you're literally standing nuts to butts with people. And like a lot of guys, dude, we're like 18, like so everyone grabs their cocks, right? We're all grabbing our cocks and shit like that. And the fucking DIs would run up to you and be like, "What are you, a fucking fag? Why are you grabbing your fucking cock, bitch?" Like, and like we're literally nose to nose with people. I'm telling you, we were doing monkey fuckers in front of people, doing squats, like grabbing our ankles. Like that was
This guy's literally saying that he got demoted because of being like shy in the shower. Is that what you're saying?
I got demoted in Japan. I got demoted in Japan because we had Liberty, and I came back from Liberty for formation the next day, and I was drunk. And I was driving a car through the fucking, through the Navy base. So not through the base, but into the base. So they stopped me, and they were like, "Oh, he's 20 years old. He's not even allowed to be drinking."
Sounds like a load of bullshit to me.
I got NJP'd. I got NJP'd for that.
What does NJP mean?
It's a Navy judicial punishment.
Oh, he's Navy. All right, that makes a big freaking difference.
A lot of guys will call it like an Article 15, you know. But like, yeah, I'm on an American military base. In Japan, it's legal to drink at 18, but on the fucking base, you are not allowed to be drunk unless you're like 21, you know.
Right, or at least.
So I was coming back from Liberty, and I had to get past the Navy Master of Arms. They're basically like the MPs. The Master of Arms for the Navy. Right? Yeah. And yeah, we were coming through the base and they were like, "Oh, I can smell the fucking alcohol." I didn't get like a DUI or anything. I didn't get arrested, but like, yeah, they busted me down. They gave me half month's pay for 45 days. And yeah, it was fucking terrible.
If I can do a question, what does a second lieutenant in the Marine Corps do? What role does a second lieutenant Marine?
A second lieutenant is basically the lowest officer. It is the lowest commissioned officer there is.
Yeah.
You're talking
it's actually a really big. If you call them second lieutenant, they're gonna fuck you up. And they're usually like a company commander. They're usually like your COs.
You are absolutely correct. You passed my test there. I have that answer is
in the Marine Corps.
Wait a minute. Don't you got to be a full lieutenant to be a company commander? The second lieutenant, a platoon officer?
No, they're usually. It depends because like there's infantry battalions, there's regiments. Like a regiment's like 200 Marines. Like you'll have like 20 staff sergeants. But as far as commissioned officers,
what is a second lieutenant Marine?
A second lieutenant is basically the lowest. It's the lowest commissioned officer in any branch of the military, except for the Navy. I think they're ensigns in the Navy, but
ensign, yeah. I thought a second lieutenant was led a platoon, and a full bar lieutenant would be the company commander. That's what I thought.
A company can be anywhere between like 200 and 500 men, and that company will be held by like mostly staff sergeants. It's your NCOs that are really doing most of the work.
The company commander, there's an executive officer.
Well, you have your battalion. You have your battalion commander. You have a battalion commander. That could be like up to a major.
The company commander and an XO, 2 officers, right? And they also have an officer for each platoon, don't they?
It depends on what kind of officer they are.
And of course,
they're MOA.
I'm not familiar with the Marines, but I am familiar with the Army.
Again, he's right. He knows what he's talking about there.
Simplify fidelity.
When I was motor transport and we were running convoys, we were doing 4 trucks, basically a platoon. I would have second lieutenant as my operator, my shotgun, you know?
Yeah.
You did what?
But
You passed my test. You can stop.
Vanguard, is the sun coming up?
Would you like to know if it is, or would you like to
It
know
is,
if it's not?
It's 5:30 in the morning. The sun's coming up in England. I know.
Would you like to know if it is?
let me see how my friend's doing. Are you doing okay? Am I boring you? You probably don't like all this fucking military talk, huh? You want to do a shot with me? Come on, let's drink some more. Fucking let's go. Line 'em up.
So, LD, where does the sun rise, LD?
The sun rises in the east and sets in the west. And red sky at night is sailor's delight, and red sky in morning is sailors be warning.
Wow, LD. Wow, LD. LD.
You were in the
What is
army
your-
though, Vanguard. You were in the army. You were in the army, so that's a little bit
So
different.
what is
I mean, I
your
don't really
friend's name
know.
again?
Wait a minute. Vanguard was in the Queen's Guard.
Well, that's branch. That's the army, right? It's not the Navy.
I believe that's the Army. I'm
Yeah,
not
it's
sure.
not the Navy.
Those are
Oh,
the
wait,
guys.
wait. Blink one more time. Blink one more time. Here's. There we go.
So, what is your friend's name again, LD?
Elvin Queen.
Elvin Queen. Skull?
What?
Skull.
Yeah.
Well, technically, little England.
You talk to him. I'll go get another beer. I'm gonna go get another beer. You talk to him.
Actually, royal.
Don't talk about names or anything. Like, yeah.
Dude, is that a pass blue ribbon? Really?
But yeah,
So, why are you so gay?
I don't want to beer. I'm still my mic.
Listen, don't worry. Leo's going to ask you a bunch of embarrassing questions.
Really gonna roast me?
That's how these incel men do it. You know, they're not used to talking to women.
They're only half embarrassing.
What is it? What is an incel?
Pirates are.
What's an incel?
Yes.
I always thought it was an acronym, and there must be words attached to each letter, but I may be wrong about that.
No,
It's
it's basically somebody who's given up on relationships or sexual activity, who's committed to a life of celibacy out of just force and desperation.
If I look that up, it'll say that?
No.
Not so much. I mean, I don't know exactly what
That's a
the
pretty good definition, honestly. It's like
I heard him.
it's like someone that's not fucking women because of no issue of their own. It's just like they don't get women. Like
No, it's because the reason they don't have actual girlfriends is because they spend their days in
It's
YouTube.
basically somebody who has created a term for an excuse for not being able to get one.
I mean,
Yeah, they don't have actual girlfriends because they're all day long in YouTube.
incel is literally secondhand on eBay.
What Dougie said was basically word for word the exact definition of it. More or less.
is that a George Washington hat?
It's a pirate hat.
Can I wear this?
It's kind of like a
It's like George Washington's hat. Holy shit, dude. I'm fucking George Washington. You got the trunk. You just literally just travel around with like a tri-point hat on.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Yeah, dude. Fucking this is perfect for 4th of July. This is gonna look great on my fucking red, white, and blue tuxedo.
Let me just tell you this. In my opinion, you have a tall and narrow face, and the hat being narrow like that and long actually suits you quite well.
Fix bayonets.
My opinion.
George.
My opinion.
I think my
Yeah,
arms
man. You should get yourself to Hollywood.
He's
Boulevard.
literally comes to my house and brings like a tri-point hat. Where's the Statue of Liberty thing? Get the Statue of Liberty thing. All right. If I'm gonna wear the tri-point hat, you can definitely wear the Statue of Liberty thing. All right, let's go. I didn't realize you had a Troy Point hat. Let's fucking go.
I mean,
Look,
come on.
Tell
What do
me,
you
tell
know
me, shit
about
will get the
Sky
Statue of
Point?
Liberty with this shit on, dude.
Absolutely.
Right?
Either
Like,
that or the sun. But yeah.
so yeah.
It's, what do they call that? Tiara?
You
That's
can
not a
refer to
tiara.
it.
It's not a tiara. What
No,
is
it's
that?
not, no. The tiara is the front. This is like
Yeah,
a crown. It's like a crown. Like, get closer. I don't know if I could.
That's a crown. Okay.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on
Yeah.
a second. Let me do this. There we
No,
go.
no. Yeah.
That's pretty sweet.
I got my LD Washington hat on because fuck the red coat. You know what I'm saying, Vanguard? Fuck the red coats. Fix bayonets and charge. Send in the
You gotta see the
cavalry.
whites. You gotta see the whites in their eyes. You know why?
Yeah.
Because the musket ball don't travel very fucking far. Well, you gotta see the whites in their eyes.
Put it this
We
way,
the
she's
people.
She's no virgin. She's no virgin.
Hell yeah.
She's
This is a very
definitely
American
no
hat.
virgin.
What if I wear it backwards?
No, don't go no American.
Now I look like Napoleon. Now I look like Napoleon.
Otherwise, OD, why are you with that girl?
It's got the flaps in the back, the mud flaps.
Yeah, dude. Now we shall do it for France. We shall do it for France. And now, boom, back to American.
Okay.
This is a nice hat, man. Where'd you get this hat?
I was on Amazon.
I'm gonna go out. There's a thrift store around here. I want to go to the thrift store and go thrifting.
You remember Udelco?
I don't know
You used to go downtown Manhattan to a store called Unique down one block from Washington Square Park.
Wait,
I never been there.
did you just call it a fruit store?
No, it was a vintage clothing store called Unique, and it
Oh, a
was one
thrift
block from. Not a thrift store, it was vintage clothing.
Did you?
One block from
Yeah,
Washington Square
did you
Park.
do what? The Unique store?
I
What
used
did
to-
you
Hey,
do?
Dougie,
in the
Dougie, do you
Unique
know where?
store?
Do you know where Sherman? Do you know where Sherman Square Park is? Up in like Upper Manhattan.
I don't
It's
know which one
literally-
is Sherman Square, but yeah.
You gotta look up Sherman Square Park. Back in the 70s, they used to call it Needle Park because all the
Needle
heroin addicts,
Yeah,
all the
yeah.
heroin addicts would hang out there in Upper Manhattan.
I know where
the
Needle
park.
Park is.
The park is literally 3 feet by like 3 feet. It's like
What?
fenced in, and it's like a little piece of land like this fucking big. That's the whole park. And they would just sit in front of the fucking park and just like fucking fade out on needles and shit. Like they called it Needle
That's
Park,
very
but it was
Jewish
Sherman
of
Square.
you. That's
Sherman
very
Square.
Jewish of you. I mean, you set out a little piece from the park. and
Why are
said,
you
"That's my
talking about
piece."
Jews
Well,
again, Vanguard? What's with
See
you?
you
and this
later,
religion
Leo.
shit? Bye, Leo. All I'm saying is that I have a vision where I have a country of free men.
You have a country that
Where
has
we
a
will not
vision.
pay tax on tea for Vanguard. And we will
I
shove
don't
it
think
into
George
the
Washington was
veins.
actually involved in the
Load
Boston Tea
the
Party.
grape shot. Fire the cannons.
Boston Tea Party, of course, took place. It was the Sons of Liberty, were a group of people who would meet in Boston. I forgot the name of that pub they used to meet in, but there's a pub still there. And they planned and organized the Boston Tea Party in an attempt to inspire other colonists to support them.
Dougie, you know what's really funny? You know what's really funny about Vanguard? Hold on, Vanguard.
You're talking where the.
Do you know where the Marine Corps was founded?
Where it was founded.
Yes, it was. The Marine Corps was founded on November 10th, 1775, in Tunn's Tavern in Philadelphia. So just imagine going back 250 years to Eagles fans, you know, at a bar. And they're like, yo, you want to fucking kill some fucking redcoats? And they're like, fucking let's go, dog. Like, and that's how the fucking Marine Corps was started. We're going to do fucking some shipboarding. You're basically going to be pirates. We're going to board ships and fucking, you know.
Well, that's very American of you. Very
Thank you,
much
I appreciate that.
hyperbole.
It's like it was the earliest Eagles band. It was
And a
like the
load of
earliest Eagles
comedy.
band.
Well done, LD. Well done. A load
That's
of
my
comedy.
easiest way to explain
What's
it.
a load of comedy?
Let me ask you a question, Vanguard. Vanguard, do you own
Yes.
a bowler hat?
Hey, Elven
Mate,
Queen, I'm
I
gonna
wish I
steal.
did.
I'm gonna
I
steal this
wish.
hat from you. By the way,
You own a bowler hat, Vanguard.
No,
a
I'm
bowler.
stealing it, dude.
I wish I did not. I wish I did. But who says I do and who says I want to?
Okay. I'm just asking.
That's what I'm saying.
I'm just asking if you own a bowler hat, man. Simple question.
What? I mean, I am the quantum verse after all.
Do you eat haggis at Christmas time, Vanguard?
Pardon me?
Do you eat haggis at Christmas time?
No, on Burns Night. And
What
any
night?
time I can get Burns Night.
Okay.
But if I can get hold of haggis when I go on certain takeaway joints, shall we say, in the borders, I will always have a haggis supper. Now go check out that, a haggis
I mean,
supper.
I don't usually play a character on the internet, but dude, this hat,
It's
I feel
something I
like
don't like
this is the
to
most American
eat.
hat I've ever seen.
Get real, LD. Real. You don't usually play a character on the internet?
No, I'm usually pretty truthful, but with this hat on, dude, I feel like I have to be as patriotic as
Didn't I see
possible,
you
man.
dressed up like Magenta
Like,
from the
it's
Rocky
like,
Horror Picture Show?
I'm already a very patriotic guy, you know. But with this hat on, like, it's fucking bringing it up to 110%.
I think the
right
hat
now.
looks good on you, LD. I meant what I said. I think it looks
That's what
good.
I told her I'm taking the fucking hat. I go, you're not leaving this house with this hat, like fucking alive.
Elfin Queen?
Yeah, this is
So,
Elfin.
LD,
What,
can you
wanna-
ask? Can you ask the Clown Queen? Can you ask the Clown Queen? What does she know about? What does she know about Hiroshima?
You gotta take the Liberty shit off.
Clown Queen, what do you know about Hiroshima?
Oh, it does. You look like a
Hiroshima.
pirate, though.
I am a pirate.
You look like a pirate.
family's
I look
pirate.
more like a founding father.
Clown
I'm a pirate.
Queen.
Yeah, you look like a pirate.
I know, I
Clown
am a
Queen.
pirate.
What?
Actually, the
What do you
French
know
were
about
female pirate.
Hiroshima?
That's why.
What?
I speak
I remember.
spiritual.
I remember all those female
Yeah,
pirates.
she-
All right, let me wear the
some-
Liberty crown. I'm gonna wear the
Yeah,
Liberty crown.
man,
I
you
hate this
what-
fucking thing. I
Yeah,
really
man,
hate
we
this
know,
fucking
we
thing.
know. You look
Wow.
like something. What?
Because it looks terrible. This thing looks fucking so stupid. I look like a
You know,
turkey.
you look better in the hat than in that thing. Right?
Yeah, this is terrible. I told her to take this shit off. I was like, this is bad. You look like fucking.
Pretty.
It's like a Virgin Mary painting. Like, fuck that. No, I'm good. Give me that. Give me the tri-corner hat back. I want that. No, give me the hat back.
Another one.
You have another one?
Another hat.
So you're gifting this to me?
No.
I'll pay you for
Let
it.
me ask you a question, LD. Is that leather or another material?
No, it's fucking leather, dude. Like
It's
it's
actual
fucking.
leather, right?
Yeah, dude, it's fucking real leather. Like
Dude,
it's
that's
cracked.
sweet, man. That's a sweet hat, man.
That's what I'm saying, dude. Like you're not leaving. You're not leaving with it.
What hat do you like best on?
That I think that let's chat. Let's
You
chat.
believe in more than the hat behind LD.
Which hat looks best?
On you or on him?
On me.
On her, yeah.
Yeah, the black hat looks great on you. You
Wait,
kidding me? It's
more. Do you
fantastic.
think it looks better than the Statue of Liberty? I hate this. I hate that fucking
So we're
thing.
comparing it to the hat of liberty.
Yeah, or try the Statue of Liberty. Wear the Statue of Liberty.
The hat you of liberty.
Yeah, I think the hat looks better. I hate that fucking thing. That looks so crazy. No.
Well, I mean, it depends. I think the hat looks good if you're going out to a restaurant.
A restaurant.
I think the Statue of
restaurant.
Liberty thing looks good, you know, if you're being more private, perhaps.
When I go to a restaurant, I look like this.
This is my costume
you
designer
go.
for my next movie, you know, like fucking.
You could be Crocodile LD.
Crocodile. Oh, mate, we're going out on safari. I got my K-bar.
Oh, no, he can totally pull off
I'm gonna
the
grab this.
crocodile.
I'm gonna wrangle this alligator, grab him by the neck, and shove my thumb right up his bum hole. Show him who's boss. I might.
You're a bunch of cunts.
Nah, this is like an American
love
hat.
that
It's a
character. I can't help
tri-point.
but
It's a
think
tri-point hat. Like,
Dutchman says you look like Paul Revere.
yeah, fucking Paul Revere. There we go. Two by
now I have to watch
one
that
by
movie.
land.
Thank you.
Fucking let's go, dude. Like fucking hell yeah.
Two lights if by sea and
There's
one if
a-
by land.
Two if by sea, one if by land. What, this is like a founding father's hat. This could be George
You know,
Washington.
they came by land, right? They walked out
So
to
tell me.
Lexington,
So tell
and they
me.
walked on to
Lexington and Concord. Lexington and Concord.
What? Paul Revere. Why do you revere Paul Revere?
No, his name is Revere. We don't call him that. It's actually his name. It's not like a nickname.
I wish I still
you
had
can
the
look up
raccoon hat.
online.
Telling
You
about.
can look up online
I want it now.
actual utensils, silver, with his shop, with his stamp on it.
If I give you $20,
Look, it's nice and slippery tomorrow. Look
what if I give you $20 for this hat? Come on, $20 whole dollars, man. Like, you could
I'll
order
give you a
another one.
$2 bill for it.
$20. $20 whole dollars.
I don't have any good costumes. I'm a real person, but this makes me feel
So how
super
much-
American. And July 4th is coming up, so I'm gonna
How
wear this
much
my red,
does
white, and blue
cost
costume.
I
Dude,
don't mean
don't
to be
make me put on my Jack Sparrow
You
costume
know,
for
you know,
Disneyland.
you know the Marine Corps. You know the Marine Corps uniform is the only uniform that has red, white, and blue, and it's actual like dress uniform.
Well,
The Army does not have the red, white, and blue in its uniform. Neither does the Navy or the Air Force. Like,
Come on, tell me about the red, white, and blue of the Marine Corps. Go on, please.
what do you want to know about? We
Well,
wear
tell me
white covers, right? The Marine Corps dress cover. It's a white, our pants, our dress blues, our slacks are blue and red with the blood stripe if you're an NCO.
This one's amazing. With a top feather.
Oh, that's a good costume. Yeah, I like that. I like the corset. I'm into that fucking pirate thing. As long as you got big titties and you push them up, like I'm happy with that. Like,
Yeah, this one I can't
Yeah.
really do because of the
like you gotta go to like the Renaissance fairs and be like a beer wench. Like go be a
you
beer
can
wench.
be beer wench at the Renaissance Fair. There you
Yeah,
go.
that's exactly what I'm talking about. I'm a titty man. I'm not an ass man. I like titties.
Tell me more, tell me more, tell
I'll tell
me
you
more.
the truth.
Tell me
I think if a
more,
woman's
tell me
breasts are too
more.
big, that's not necessarily an attractive thing.
Wait, what was that?
If a woman's breasts are too big, it's not necessarily an attractive
It
thing.
depends. Are they staggered? Like they get big, but like
If they don't
I know,
sag yet, they
but
will.
fake-
If they're not
I
sagging
hate-
now, they will be sagging.
I know, but I hate fake boobs. Like a good C cup, a good D cup. I'm happy with that.
Yeah, I don't know. I never went with a woman that I knew had fake boobs, right? Or
No,
anything.
because they're like Nazis, dude. The nipples, while they're bouncing on your dick, they're just
Or at least
pointing
if
at
they
you.
did, they didn't
It doesn't
tell
matter, dude, where they go. Like their boobs don't like fucking flop. They just fucking they're always on target. They're like Nazis.
I'm just saying, if they're too
I
big,
don't like
I
fake
don't find that. I find a
I
a
don't.
more reasonable size
this
to be
one I
actually
don't
more attractive than quite large ones.
What are you like a D cup?
In my opinion, I'm just saying.
Did you
Yeah,
say,
you got-
did you
you
say
got
it's
this, like,
more
perfect, like,
attractive
you
than
know.
Vanguard? Come on, Double D. There's nobody more attractive than me.
These books all day.
Come on.
Empress, Priscilla, were you a Marine?
No,
No,
that book was passed down from my grandfather.
I got it.
kept that as a memento mori, more or less.
Yeah.
I have his Marine uniform. I was never in the
hold on. A
military.
memento mori means that they're dead. Like
His grandfather
not technically in combat, but like so he left it to you after he died.
He was
So are you disrespecting his memento mori? Don't disrespect his
Both
memento
of my
mori.
grandparents were Marines. My dad was not a Marine, but
Don't
both of my
disrespect
grandparents were
his
Marines.
memento mori.
One was in Korea, one was in Vietnam.
Oh, go fuck
when
yourself.
he
Don't
died, they
disrespect his memento mori.
And when they
not let it
and
be thrown away.
Doug, when they crashed those fucking planes into our towers in 2001, and I was living in Brooklyn, that's when I told myself I'm joining the fucking Marine Corps if the fucking war is still going on.
That's
in
where I know a lot
2007.
about it is
Because
through
I was
him,
like,
and
I'm not gonna
took
let
a
that
lot
kind
of
of fucking shit stand.
things
I don't
from
give a
his
fuck. I
service
want
and
to
kind of
fight
respect
because
him,
I
and
lived in
because I
fucking
didn't- I just
Brooklyn when
didn't
9/11
see
happened, and
him.
I was
Yeah,
like,
he
I'm not
wasn't
gonna let this
doing
kind of fucking shit stand.
Yeah.
You know?
That's very patriotic of you, LD. Absolutely.
I was like 14 when 9/11 happened, and I graduated in like 2007. No, I guess I was younger, but I graduated in 2007. That's when I enlisted. I was like, I hope the war is still going on because I want to go over there and fuck some people up for what they did to my city. You know, like that's how I felt.
I think a lot of people felt that way. I think a lot of people did. My uncle, my father's brother, was a Marine, but he didn't get out of basic training until it was like July of 45, and then the war was over within a month. He never was deployed. My father was in the army, and he missed the second war by a few years. He was in the service in 50 and 51, and he was stationed in Germany the whole time.
Yeah, but
he kept thinking they were going to send him to Korea.
By 55, we were fighting in Korea. We were fighting in Korea in 55.
The fight in Korea was on when my dad was in the army. He thought he would go to Korea.
Dude, Korea was no joke. Korea. I had a grandpa. I had a grandpa in Korea. Korea was no joke, dude. Like that war really gets overlooked by Vietnam. Everyone looks at Vietnam. They don't look at Korea. You know,
Korean War is still going on.
Exactly.
Well, you have the demilitarized zone. You know, stuff like that, but like, North Korea has not been at war in 50 years.
For like 40 or 50 years.
North Korea has not been at war for like 70 years. So they actually sent troops for Russia to the Ukraine, and they got fucking murdered. They got murked because they had no idea what drones were. The fucking Ukrainians were hitting the fucking North Koreans that the Kim Jong-un sent to back up Russia in the Ukraine, and they had no idea what drones were. And they just they thought they were like aliens. They were getting attacked by aliens. They had no idea what the fuck they were even fighting.
I heard, of course, a couple of years ago about the North Korean troops fighting for the Russians as mercenaries or whatever the deal was.
They're just supplementary force. Yeah,
and then they were cannon. What I heard was they were cannon fodder, like as if to say they did not do well.
Exactly.
They couldn't
fodder, more or less.
They couldn't really talk with Russian troops on the front lines because they don't speak Russian and the Russians don't speak fucking Korean. So they couldn't even fucking tell each other. They're just giving each other hand signals like, you run forward, you know, advance your position into the fucking line of fire. And these people were just like literally cannon fire. Like North Koreans in Ukraine were basically cannon fodder, dude. Like
cannon fodder, yeah. Like Napoleon's troops at Waterloo.
Well, when you get desperate people, they'll do desperate things for.
You talking about Napoleon?
That they'll come out of.
Desperate people will do desperate things. Absolutely.
No, it doesn't look like a pirate hat. Where'd you go?
That could well be a pirate hat, though. All you need is a red scarf around your head, and you're a fucking pirate. You know what I'm saying? Thank you, Nicholas.
I was wondering where my friend went. She's like in the bathroom. I thought she like went to go lay down or something.
You're gonna micromanage your house guest.
Well, yeah, you know, this is my house. I have to have complete observational, you know, over everything. You know, I can't. And again, I'm not like I've lived with other people, so it's not a big deal. But like, even having someone in the house, like if she walks around and shit like that, my PTSD is going to trigger, and I wake up immediately. Like I'm not used to like my mom.
My buddy came back from the Marines. And he was drunk. We were drunk. We were hanging out. This is maybe a half a year after he's back. We're all drunk. And he was sleeping on drunk. And the other guy went to wake him up. Bad fucking move.
I used to, when I was in the Marines, I was like,
listen, my buddy John jumped off the couch and had the guy by the neck.
Dude, my friend, we were in Ghana, dude. We were in Ghana, right? And before we went to Ghana, we landed at Mozambique in Maputo, and we flew from Maputo to Ghana. But while we were in Maputo, we stayed at like a fucking hotel before we went to Ghana. And my fucking friend, fucking Tom
a whole unit of Marines.
Oh, dude, we sent the whole fucking regiment.
Yeah,
there was a whole regiment there. There was 500 Marines there, like. So my friend Tom pulled the fucking blanket off of me and I'm sleeping naked. No skivvies, no nothing, right? Just sleeping naked. And I always used to sleep naked. And Tom just goes, wakey, wakey, or fucking wakey, wakey, eggs and bakey. And ripped the fucking sheets off me. and I'm just fucking naked. I woke up and started fucking like me and him started like wrestling in the middle of, and I'm naked. Like I'm like, what the fuck? Like you're gonna rip the fucking sheets off me? I'm sleeping naked comfortably in a hotel in Mozambique. Like, why are you gonna fucking rip the goddamn fucking towels off?
How old are you, LD?
Now?
Yeah.
So I'm currently 36. I'll be 37 in July.
And July's pretty damn soon, like next week.
Well, I'm end of July. My birthday's end of July.
Differ, and I don't disagree.
Of course, I'm a fucking Leo. I'm the best of the best.
I'm August 10th.
Yeah, but you're in August, Leo.
Yeah, I'm August 10th. Yeah, that's Leo.
But I had a buddy years back.
28th.
It was the Gulf War. I didn't hear from him for like 5 years. An old gamer buddy. He recruited at a young age, and then he came back. And he was jittery. He was like amped up, like off the fucking charts. He came in there, and he could not sleep.
I like a girl that can drink. You know what I'm saying?
I think doing military service it affects different people differently. A lot of people suffer from PTSD.
He contacted me that night, and I knew something was wrong. I'm like, dude, I haven't heard from you in like 5 years. And
do you know what the difference is between military service?
Wait. Let's hear Glaze's story.
Well, no, he didn't really go in depth. He was just we gamed, and he went on and on about how he was a helicopter pilot and he got shot at. And he told me something that, like, what he said that he was in like some vehicle that got blew up or something. He got injured,
like an MRAP or something.
I don't know. He sounded like he was on something. Like at the time he approached me, I'm like, are you on fucking crank? Like, what is wrong with you? And that's when he explained to me, like, yeah, I just got discharged and I came back here, and he started gaming with me, and he started telling me all this shit, and he would not sleep for days and days.
I'm gonna go get some of my Marine shit from my mom's house. I think I'm gonna start wearing my fucking buoy hat on fucking. I'll start wearing my fucking EGA fucking Woodland fucking buoy hat on fucking live stream, because this tri hat, I don't know, it got me feeling a certain type of way, especially around 4th of July, you know.
Got you feeling a certain type of way.
I feel very American. I feel very American in this hat.
Like, literally in like a week and a half, right?
I look like a Patriots fan right now.
The New England Patriots logo, before they changed it, their old logo, they wore.
Yeah, it was like a dude in this fucking hat.
They wore a tri-tip hat. Yeah,
that's absolutely what I'm saying. That's what I feel like, a fucking patriot in this bitch. Like,
anybody, Mountain Man, tell me the score of the soccer game?
I think last I saw before I left work, Turkey was 2-1. The game's got to be over by now. Turkey was
game's over. Turkey probably won, huh?
Yeah, it was, dude. They scored early. They scored we scored first, and then Turkey got 2. But like within 2 minutes, the first fucking goal was scored. It was insane. I was telling this girl from
Turkey.
I've been hearing
that's a high fucking score for fucking hockey, like for soccer. That's a really high.
That's a high scoring game in soccer. Now, listen, I was always been amazed. As big as the soccer goal is, that there's not more scoring. You know, not more people.
It's hard to get close. It's hard to get close.
Yeah, you got to get close.
It's not like think about hockey. The closer you are to a hockey rink, like, you know, the fucking thing's only 9 feet by fucking 6 feet. I don't even know.
It's 6 feet by 4 feet or something like that.
God damn! Like, yeah, I don't even know.
He's right. If you launch the puck in there, it's almost impossible to block it.
But the closer you get, the easier it is, because you can fucking obviously shoot faster than they can move, like, you know, and deflect. Like, it's hard to get closer, I think, with soccer.
I was a lacrosse player, LD. I played lacrosse.
No, he's right. Soccer is just kind of like a more.
Lacrosse isn't like a team sport, isn't it? Oh no, I'm thinking of
Dude, lacrosse is a team sport.
I'm thinking of cross country. I'm thinking of cross country running. Cross
country running.
When you said lacrosse, I thought of cross country. Like, hey, I'm gonna run 5 miles. I'm gonna run 5 miles.
Lacrosse is a little bit like hockey.
You got the stick. You got the stick.
Except for this, when you play in hockey, the puck is coming off a single plane, like the ground from foot level in front of you. When you play lacrosse, the ball could come from like anywhere.
The difference between lacrosse, the big difference between lacrosse and hockey is you're playing on grass and dirt. So when you get knocked on your ass, you're falling on something soft. On hockey, you're falling on fucking ice. Like you're falling on like a
Now
hard
when
surface.
you get smacked to the ground, it hurts, man.
Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure it fucking hurts. Don't get me wrong, but like when you fall in hockey, dude, that's on fucking ice. That's hard. That's way worse than dirt and grass and turf. Like, you know, I'd rather get knocked down to my ass on fucking the dirt than fucking on ice. Like, goddamn, like.
You ever play football?
No, I grew up in the ghetto. I couldn't play football.
I did Pop Warner football, which you do in kind of like 6th, 7th, and 8th grade. You know what I mean?
I was on in high school. I was on swim team and dive team.
I didn't play football in high school.
I was on swim team for 4 years in high school.
Swim teams. I did track and football.
I was on a swim team at the country club when I was a kid, like 9 and 10 years old. I was on the swim team.
I went to high school in Trenton. All the black kids had basketball and football, some wrestling, and then all like the Puerto Ricans had like baseball, soccer, and like, you know, the rest. So I joined the swim team. You know, I joined the swim team. And like I said, I joined the Marines. I was like, I got to be a fucking good swimmer.
The only reason I did track was because I didn't have the PE.
And the swim team, yeah, I made varsity. I made varsity my sophomore year, and then I joined the dive team. We had a dive team. I was a club swimmer. I used to swim after.
You were on the dive team in high school?
I was on the dive team.
Yeah. I'm astonished. I'm literally astonished.
Dude, I'm telling you, when I went to school in the ghetto in Trenton, and like I couldn't join football or basketball because all the black kids were playing that.
No, you mean
and all the Puerto Ricans. I used to play baseball. I played baseball in Brooklyn.
You weren't good enough to make the team, is what you're saying.
In Brooklyn, no, I didn't even try to make the team because like in Brooklyn, I used to play baseball, right? I used to play baseball, but when I went to high school in Trenton, dude, we had Puerto Rican kids that were just fucking way better. Even my Amity fucking like, you know, minor league shit, like in Brooklyn, like, nah, dude, the Puerto Ricans beat me in baseball and soccer, so I joined the fucking swim team, and like that was it. Like I was on the swim team for 4 years.
Glaze,
After 2 years, I joined a dive team.
Glaze, did you do any sports in high school?
In high school, yes, I was on a football team. I was just looking for my football picture on that, my
What
jersey and all
position
that.
did you play? What position?
I don't fucking remember. It was so long ago. I'd have to find that fucking thing. It was.
I never played football. I did baseball.
Linebacker. That's what position I was. I know that much.
I was a linebacker, but I was playing in a league of.
Oh yeah,
I think I would run through you in high school, and I was probably.
You think you would?
Probably. I think I could run through you now. So, I don't think in high school it'd be much of an issue. Like, you know, like I fucking.
You want to try?
I'm more than willing to try. Fucking. Of course, I have no idea how to play football, but I think I could run through you.
Of course you don't. But you wouldn't get through me.
I would spear you like Goldberg.
At your size, you might get around.
Yeah.
All right, my friend is hungry, so I'm gonna make some soup.
Okay.
Because I can't cook. That's something the Marine Corps never taught me was how to cook. You want chicken soup with rice and bean, like.
Yeah.
You want to come help me? I can't fucking. You can't trust me in the kitchen. I'm fucking Italian. I'm being serious. I'm fucking Italian, so you know who's been poisoned more times than fucking Roman Caesars. I'm being honest, dude. Like, all right, so.
Well.
All right, do you want rice in it or do you want noodles? Because I'm gonna make chicken soup from scratch. No, it's not. Dude, easy is not the way to go. You want rice or do you want pasta? That's how I feel. You want pasta? So I'm gonna boil some angel hair pasta before I fucking make it.
Govin, you came back, Govin. You did your live and it's over? Good to see you back. I'm probably getting ready to go. I see that. You got some, yeah. Mm-hmm.
I was going to do it with the risotto.
There you go. Let's have a look at that.
I like.
You would have got
you got to hold it lower so I can see your face. Come on, hold it lower. There you go. Oh boy, look at you, number 70. Yeah. Damn. That was pretty cool, man. Thank you, Glaze.
Trust me, buddy, I would have rolled you over. It was all I was good for.
But I do think I am going to go soon because I'm kind of tired Thursday night. I've been up for 4 hours now. Doug, what a great night again. Thank you, Dutchman. Dutchman, have a great weekend. Chef Boy LD.
Yeah, I'm making some chicken soup. I gotta throw some vegetables in the soup.
Do you have chicken stock? Like in a box?
I'm making chicken soup, yeah. But she wanted it with pasta instead of rice. I was gonna make it with rice. My plan was to make it with rice.
Yeah, no worries.
I could give you a good recipe for chicken and egg noodles. Trust me, you would love it.
When I make homemade chicken soup, I start with a chicken carcass after we've already eaten the chicken. And I put it in a pot of water and I boil it for a few hours. And then I strain the bones out. Get the bones out. And then if I'm going to add chicken, I usually use chicken breast that you buy in the supermarket and slice it up. Cut it up small and put that shit in there.
Now, Doug, that is homemade, and like that sounds delicious. I can already tell you that is really.
There'll be a bay leaf.
Anti-prep.
There'd be carrots. There'd be a few things in there.
What I make is a bit more like basically an advanced version of what you get out of the can. I don't put that much prep work into it.
Yeah, no. If I'm not gonna do that, if I'm gonna eat chicken soup, I'll just eat a can of chicken soup. Otherwise, right? I'm not. Yeah.
I won't eat the can, but I have some recipes in which I can make some good homemade stuff without that. Like you said, I'm just anti.
I generally buy, by force of habit, I generally buy Progresso chicken soup. I don't know why. Not Campbell's. Campbell's is weak. You know what I mean? I generally buy, I think, Progresso.
I couldn't eat that. I'm a bit above that. Well, I'll put the homemade work into it, but I won't get that far. But what you were just describing was like really homemade. It reminded me
homemade chicken soup. Yeah,
like my grandmother's recipe. Some of that stuff, it was just god, delicious.
Hello, Chandra Pell. How are you? June 24th. Boy, that's a very new account you have there. Motivation video editing. Looks like you have a plan. Is that a passion fruit? What kind of fruit is that in your short? I think that's a passion fruit. I'm giving you a thumbs up on your short there. Chandra Pell, I guess, is your name.
All right, there we go. I got my fucking chicken soup going.
Perfect.
I wasn't expecting company tonight, so I don't really have like a lot of food in the house. I just got alcohol. So I wasn't expecting company, you know. I gotta go to work tomorrow, but she's leaving in the morning, so.
Mm-hmm.
Don't get too hammered.
Alvin Queen, where did you go? Are you laying on the fucking living room floor? Oh, you're getting out of the dryer? Good.
You need some furniture in that house, man.
Yeah, I need a lot of stuff, but you know, what are you gonna say about me?
I'm gonna go ahead and take a chance here, Chandra Pell.
She don't care about my furniture. Hey,
I
babe,
like
you
your
care that I got a fucking? You got no couch? I got no chairs. No, because I'm redoing my I'm redoing my kitchen.
You told me that.
Yeah, dude. Next week in my kitchen, gonna be done. That's why I ripped down all the fucking the wallpaper on the top, all the cocks. I ripped all the wallpaper off. I gotta sand it, and then we're gonna fucking paint it. But they're doing the dishwasher, the countertops, doing the sink. They're gonna get into a one big tub, and then on this side they're gonna do the fucking garbage disposal. And then they're doing the countertops, the backsplash, and the cabinets. All the cabinets are getting redone. And it's like
so you got a small place like me, but if I could make mine look like that, it would be perfect.
I don't have a small place like you.
No, that's my kitchen.
I have my own fucking washer, dryer. I have my own fucking like garage. You know, my living room. And then I've got my fucking. This is my sunroom. It's like you were walking to my house.
That's about the same.
Yeah, bro. I got this is my sunroom. My sunroom is big enough to be a fucking bedroom. This is my front door right here. This is my front door, and then like, dude, I haven't even decided what I fucking want to do here. I just got one plant. I got one plant here. That's all I care about in this room right now. And I got my living room. You want to talk about small place, dude? This is like fucking 1,200 square feet. Like, this is a big fucking place, dude. I got 2 bathrooms. There's my fucking washroom with the chicken.
No, I can tell
doing some laundry. And then, like, I got a fucking.
You got 2 bathrooms, don't you?
Yeah, I got. This is my guest bathroom. This is my guest bathroom. And then, this is my actual bedroom. All right, my bedroom, and then this is my master bath.
With the ugly tiles, right? Yeah.
Yeah, whatever you want to say, but I mean,
dude, that shower's got some ugly tiles on it. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, but it's not even. And then I got a spare bedroom. I don't even use. I barely even go in this fucking room, dude. Like, you want to talk about having a small space, dude? I could run circles in my house, like, no problem. Like, I don't even go in this room. That's
the second bedroom. So that's gonna be your office.
You need to develop
No,
that.
that's gonna be my dog's room. That's gonna be my dog's room, dude. That's my dog's room. And then I got my kitchen, right? Like,
your dog's room. Okay, I get it.
yeah, that's why I applied for the dog. I was like, I got 2 bedrooms. I could put his kennel in there, his fucking, his bed in there, make him comfortable in there. If he wants to lay in bed with me, I'm cool with that too. Like, fucking, I'm an American hero.
I used to have an oven like that, a full-on stove, but I took it out and I put a countertop across the top of it and converted it to a shelf space and got one of those.
This is like electric. I fucking hate electric, dude. I miss gas, like, honestly. But I mean,
oh no, I do too. I know what you mean on that, but
you're not going to be able to beat gas. But
they crack down on that shit, and
I got gas coming to my house, and I use
yeah,
gas.
Everything in my house is electric. The dryer, the fucking. Everything, the AC, the heat, everything is electric.
You have the benefit in living somewhere where you can buy that shit. We can't even buy it anymore. So when something breaks down, I cannot replace my stove with a gas stove or my heater with a gas heater or even my water.
They're coming replacing my dishwasher next fucking week and everything, dude. My countertops.
Where are you, Glaze? Are you in Pennsylvania?
They're all going to be green.
California. They banned all gas appliances here. Everything that's broken down, we have to gradually replace with something else, electric. Yeah. And the problem I'm running into is the fuse box and the bus slots on it do not support any of that. We're out of space.
What?
Okay.
So the only thing I could do at a certain point would be to have the fuse box replaced and the line drop replaced and all that. And it costs so much that we just don't have the money for it.
Yeah. Take this anywhere you want to. And I live in New York, but I would just say this: I'm glad I don't live in California. I'm glad I don't live in California.
I'd be glad.
And that's coming from a guy who lives in New York.
They don't have fucking Newports in fucking California, so
Newport cigarettes?
Yeah, they
have
made
Newport,
menthol cigarettes illegal in California.
The menthol ones, yes, you can't get those here. You can get.
Yeah,
I
wouldn't want to live there then.
alternative to those, and they were garbage. I bought one.
Isn't
pack
it ironic that they'll
and threw them
ban
in the
menthol
garbage.
but not all cigarettes? I mean, think about it.
Yeah, it's because they're racist. It's because they're racist.
Right? That's
it's
okay.
They're racist, and mostly black people smoke menthol cigarettes.
The one good time I had in Florida was
But they did. I hear not only menthol cigarettes they make illegal, but like vapes that taste like artificial flavors, like strawberry. This is strawberry banana. Like they made that shit illegal. You can't even buy that shit fucking in California anymore.
That's due to they're cracking down. They consider the flavors or marketing to kids.
Good luck. When I flew out to meet Shannon, she had to like source a fucking pack of Newports from like a fucking Indian reservation because she couldn't buy Newports in fucking California. Like, and I told her like I smoke Newports.
Garbage.
Hold on a second. I have a question, LD.
Yeah.
What, if you know, is the logic behind the ordinance or law or whatever prohibiting menthol? What's the logic?
What LD was saying
So
is
the logic that I
stereotypical.
think it's a racist law, honestly. But what
Okay,
happens
so
is
that's not- I mean, there's gotta be
the
some
thing
kind
that they brought up, the thing that they brought up in the house was like, hey, menthol is like a fresh, minty, refreshing flavor, and it's going to entice children to smoke.
Okay, that's
So
the
then we're going to ban it because it's going to make children smoke because they like the minty flavor, not the actual
I've never
tobacco.
smoked menthol cigarettes in my life, nor do I want to.
I think that was the
Woman.
mentality. I think that was the mentality when they
That was
banned
the
them.
mentality. Okay.
But it was honestly, to me, when I look at the statistics, most people that smoke
When I
menthol
can mix
cigarettes
this
are
with
black
weed and they
people.
don't have a problem with
Honestly, smoking Cools, Newports, fucking, I love menthol. I've been smoking menthol my whole fucking life. That's why I wouldn't want to go to California because I grew up around black people and I fucking smoke menthol too. Like fucking. Yo, she's got the fucking menthol cigars. This is what she's smoking. The Cheyennes. I think they're disgusting, but Yeah.
No idea.
I smoke my own brand. I make my own cigarettes. They're called LDs.
Yep.
It's fucking, LD, if you want to fucking send me a sponsor, I'll be your LD man instead of the Marlboro man. Wouldn't that be cool if I could be like the fucking LD man? Just like a Mexican tri-corner hat. Like, yeah, smoking American menthol cigarettes where you're gay. You want to go have a cigarette?
Yeah, sure.
I like that. I like fucking.
Well,
is that real squirrel?
No, it's cool.
Oh, it's cool.
I like Finware, my wolf. I used to like my little mommy hat.
Yes. Yes, I can
I
tell.
used to laugh and say it.
It looks good. All right, let's go out for a cigarette. The soup is cooking. I'm just gonna let it brew for a little bit while the pasta cooks.
Glaze, listen, I'm gonna go, man. You guys should probably think about saying goodbye and dropping down. I'm tired. It's
No,
been
I
fun.
get it. No, you all
It's been
been out
fun,
for
but
a
I mean,
long time.
I do gotta go to bed.
Dude, why? Fucking.
Take
All right,
care,
I'll
Dougie.
find
Take care,
somewhere else to go. Don't worry.
Y'all
Have a good night, guys. Have a good night.
Thanks for having me.
Peace, man. Thank
Yeah.
you.
LD, thank you. Chinchilla, thank you. So let's wait. What am I doing here? I'm gonna play a song on the way out. Just for the fun of it.
Do not mix baking soda with these two ingredients unless you're ready to donate your entire wardrobe in less than 1 week. Don't believe me? Give me 60 seconds to
Skip the ad. There we go. We'll try some cross-eyed Mary. I want to thank you all for coming in tonight. Govin, thanks for coming back. Nicole, you still here? Yep. It's been fun. SA is live. Let me grab SA's link over here. Some of you might want to go say hello to our friend SA. There you go. I think that posted. So SA's live. Mountain Man, go over by SA's and say hello to our buddy from Pakistan. I'm sure he would be happy to see you. Patrick, thank you for coming. SA. I don't know if you've been to SA's before, Patrick, but you might go visit SA. He's got an interesting chat sometimes. Patrick, I need you to do something for me, Patrick. I need you to text me your name because I got a new phone, and I gotta pick up your number again. New phone, man. If you could text me and just put your name in the text, and I'll respond. I'll say thank you, and that way I'll have your number again. If you please, thank you. That would be great. Always close me. And the jack drops her off that scoop. Govern, thank you for coming. Nicole, thank you. Patrick, of course, everybody. Mountain Man. We'll see you another time.